Hey, what's up? Hey, thank you, Josh, for the 12 bits. Ugh. It's it's hard times for me right now. Cause you guys know me. Hey, what's up, Alex? I love all the medias, and and it's just like I got my own shit going on, and like I look out there to the escape, and like I hear Whoopi Goldberg talking out of her fucking ass. And then I see all this shit about Mouse And then I had to have like a really long conversation with my mom this morning about how, yes, I knew about Mouse. I asked you to get me a copy of Mouse, and you responded, Julian, this is $40. Can I get it for you in French? True story. And I had to like go through the whole conversation and explain like all the shitty ways that the media is portraying Jewish history. It fucking, I mean, it feels dumb to be like, it makes me sick. But like, it kind of annoys me, man. Like, I don't like that new Anne Frank show. I don't like a show doing like, let's do a gay romance with Anne Frank. Let's not. Let's not fucking, let's not pick up the rock and look at those bugs underneath, dude. Maybe that's just my opinion. Maybe that's cool. But one of these days on Netflix, I'm going to see fucking side by side My Friend Hitler and My Friend Anne Frank, and I'm going to get pissed. Sorry, guys. I'm fucking heated. Are you joking, Josh? You should pay attention better. And I'm sorry for saying that, but you should. I pop out a chur party. I'm with my mom. Oh, is that why my mom said she was with a lady who had a grown man on a leash? Oh. Well, my mom told me to tell you that yeah, I say hi, because she told me that your mom said, don't make eye contact with my son and don't talk to me. He only likes to hang out with the pigeons. It's weird how information travels like that. Josh, and I hope you know I'm not trying to come at you going like, fucking pay attention, dude. But like, maybe pay attention. Because there's one thing that irks me, man, is I don't like when people are like, yeah, I want to know what you have to say. And then I say it, and then you don't fucking listen. That shit irks me. And I'm not saying you're doing that. I'm just saying. No dog pooping, guys, okay? I'm fucking over it. And you should know, Josh, I'm Jewish, man, because there's been tons of anti-Semitic stuff coming through the chat. But hey, you got to be self-aware of that, because otherwise you're just ignoring it, right? Hello, Divine Mrs. Klein. Welcome. Just talking about how kind of frustrated I am with the media's portrayal of Jews a little bit. I don't know if you saw this, but Netflix has a series coming out called My Friend Anne Frank, and I think it's about Anne Frank being gay, which I think more or less is true. Okay, it's a movie. I still hate it. There's a movie about Anne Frank being gay, which, fine, that does make total sense. There's stuff in the book that hints at that. But the way that they're doing it is just like, guys, I know how this story ends. It ends with her starved, dead on the floor of a dirty room. Okay? I really don't like this shit. And you cutting back and forth to her going, oh, where's my love? I'm in the attic. It's like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. I'm not interested. That is the most fuck you, it's January movie I've seen in a long time, Ryan. Yeah, Divine Mrs. Klein, for real. And it's just weird because there's so much stuff about Jews in the media right now. I don't fucking understand it. Like, I was just telling people, and if anyone's just coming through, I don't know why the fuck my voice is cracking so much. I mean, I let it for comedic effect, and it looks like I've lost fucking control of it. But all this shit that's been happening, I got on the phone and I was talking with, hey, Bowls Deep, just talking about Jews' portrayal in media before I start the show, you know, a healthy versus, because, You're not versing if you're not acknowledging the verses. That's my philosophy on it. But I talked to my parents or my mom about what's it called? About this whole mouse thing. And I think that school shot itself in the foot, dick, and mouth. I can't believe that they banned the book Mouse. And I said this, but I'll repeat it. I remember back in the day, like 15 years ago, I asked my mom to get me a copy of Mouse. And I handed it to her, and she said, Julian, this is $40. Can I get it for you in French? I said, no. And I dropped it. Because even at the time, I understood my mom wanted me to watch shit in French. But even at the time, from growing up watching a bunch of shit that was dubbed, I always knew, I was like, man, even though this is still the movie and it's right there, it's like going through a filter. And that filter is changing it somehow. Yeah, fuck Mel Gibson too, Crispy. I mean, not talking about him, but yes, fuck Mel Gibson. Mel Gibson's a prick. I'm sorry to start on this weird note. It's just the place that my head was at. I would like to recommend a movie to everyone that I've recommended recently. With all this stuff in the media out there, and maybe it's me, maybe I have a bias because I'm Jewish and I've been dragged through the Holocaust Museum in multiple countries against my will, might I add. I don't need to go to the sad place to know that it's going to make me sad. And going to the Holocaust Museum in Israel was one of the saddest experiences of my life. And I think that a lot of this shit is tough to hear about. It's tough to discuss. But when there's so many different voices in the media trying to talk about this shit, it makes me go, hold on. What are you doing, Whoopi Goldberg? What are you doing? Did you not see Jojo Rabbit? Well, you really going to say, man, these white people are yelling at white people. This white people's about to yell at you. Dang it. Whoopi Goldberg's brilliant. Why is she saying fucking the ridiculous things? She sounds like a retired person. The point is, guys, if you haven't seen the movie Bella Vita, A Beautiful Life, I know it's sad, okay? I know that it's a sad movie, but you owe it to yourself because that is the most brilliant thing I've ever seen. They made a heartwarming, really like pull on your heartstrings story about the Holocaust, and damn it, I feel confident that I could label the movie partially as a comedy and not in a way that is offensive, because the movie is about a guy who is a clown. Him and his son get taken away to a concentration camp, and he's trying to like put this facade in front of his son. Oh, it is genius. And I bet you never seen it, Josh. I bet you never seen it. And it is such a fucking blind spot. I'm glad you've seen it, Divine Mrs. Klein. It's a fucking classic. 1998 Academy Award winner. And yes, I only know that because I saw the trailer yesterday. But sometimes, guys, that's the way the cookie crumbles. That's just the way it is. Please watch La Bella Vita. And then he went on to ruin his career by doing Pinocchio. Am I going to bake for Go versus Fish Thursday? Per Lawrence, I'll be honest with you. I had planned on it. I have the stuff, but I don't really feel like it. It's been a really hard week, and this news and shit is driving me nuts. Pay attention to the chat. Ryan wrote it in there, Josh. But maybe. I honestly don't feel like it. And I've made banana bread before, and I know I said I was gonna do it along with Go versus Fish, but if I do it, I really want to be there to do it, because otherwise it'll just be miserable for me. But I'll tell you right now, in the future, I definitely will. Yeah, that's the thing is I really don't feel like doing it right now. I gotta be honest with you, Prue Lawrence. I don't feel like it. But I will. That's the thing, Prue Lawrence. You gotta be careful. You gotta be careful because you're slipping. I've made banana bread in the no dog pooping sector before. Check my Instagram. It's there. I know it is because I took a picture of it. I put a filter on it too, just to make it look extra buttery. If you want to see what my banana bread looks like. And I can tell you, I mean, yes, Odin, drugs are cooler than bread made out of fruit. You got me there. The banana bread that I make, I can tell you the recipe super easily. It's probably pretty similar to Go versus Fish's recipe that he posted. There's what's it called? He has sour cream in his. I've never done that, but I got sour cream because I want to try it. There's no other way around it. I have to send you some, Prue Lawrence. That shit can't travel. You gotta get it fresh and then let it cool off, and then you cut it and then you toast it and you put cream cheese on it and then you ejaculate. So that's the only way it can go. Can we make hot dog bread? I don't know. That does not sound easy. That sounds like a daunting task, dude. It sounds so fucking complicated. What a daunting task. But I can't tell you, Prue Lawrence, if you do want to know my recipe for what's it called? My recipe for banana bread. His recipe called for like 5 or 6. I use like 8 bananas. I make sure they're rotten. Some of them I'll just cut up. The other I turn into a mash. I microwave a stick of butter. I melt in about a half a cup of the maple syrup, and then like I eyeball like a quarter cup or a little bit of honey just to have just about a cup of sugar, but it's a lot of fucking sugar. And then like mix in all the bananas, the flour, or the bananas, and then the egg, and then the little bit of baking powder you mix in with your flour first. You can, strain it in one of those fucking things, and then you mix it all up. You throw it in the fucking oven, and then you cook it as long as it takes for you to stick a toothpick in and for gooey shit to not come out the other side. Now, speaking of gooey shit coming out the other side, how about we digest this whole opening and we get started? No dog pooping.
My greatest pleasure? Fishing. Yes, fishing.
Shout out to the movie.
That walk through the early
Crime
morning
Spree.
mist, the smell of wildflowers, the sound of water tumbling over pebbles. And finally, that moment when you feel the line tighten against your fingers.
What an amazing commercial.
Who knows? One day I may even catch a fish.
Courvoisier, a pleasure in every sense.
Yep, we know that problem. Bank over here, building society over there, and credit cards wherever they are. Now, through the brilliance of Brilliant Industries, you can be in many places at once.
My mom
A series
was
of trained
listening to the
ghosts can look
stream
after
while
your
in the
finances
kitchen,
and
and she
report
heard
back to
what
you using
Julian is
brilliant
saying.
brainwaves. With a mere minimum of side effects. Brilliant Industries, your
in his
hedge trimmer
bread.
in
My
a
mom
maze of
said out
confusion.
loud, he
Oh,
put
really?
dog?
But with X Money Manager, you can look at all your online accounts in one place, even the non-egg ones.
I didn't quite forget.
No, I did not put dog. I didn't say that.
I don't know what happened.
I said no
Find
dog
out more
pooping,
at
lady.
egg.com.
Respectfully.
Come on, Cupcake, you can do it.
Come on, tough guy!
Papa, baby, come on. We're almost done.
Say that thing!
Shut it. Lemmy Wings, get out of here. You're timed out, Lemmy Wings. You're timed out. Do not ask for mom reveals.
There's nothing but a fish.
Oh shit! No.
When you're fishing for refreshment, a hard Mike's is good to find.
Making Mike's.
No asking for mom reveals in the chat.
Sorry.
I have a rap sheet now. I'm sorry, dude. My fingers slipped.
Dirty mouth. Clean it up with a new Orbit Mint Mojito.
Look at that drug
For a
addict
good
in the
clean
sand.
feeling. No matter what.
Dude, that guy was definitely high as fuck on what's it called? Helium or some shit. What did he used to get high on? Whipped cream or something?
Divide.
Very good.
Coming next is the busy world of Richard Scarry.
Then it's Forgotten
Marie
Virtue in the
Sendak,
chat, you
Little Bear,
dumb
thank
fucking
you.
mudkip.
On Nick Jr. Just for me.
Fucking bitch. Yeah, Steve-O was really addicted to Whippets, kind of like how I'm addicted to Forgotten Virtue. Did you guys know Forgotten Virtue's a father? You better not have forgotten. Go follow him right the fuck now.
No dog pooping.
If I was not Jewish, maybe Whoopi Goldberg wouldn't hate me if I wasn't a Jew.
No dog pooping.
Crispy, you're not an addict. You're just fucking insane.
Don't want to mess with no bullet boys. They are quite dangerous. The bullet boys. They don't ask questions. They fire bullets.
Fucking bang, dude! Welcome to America! Home of the Big Mac and the gun! Shove that headphone in your ear.
No dog pooping.
I'm gonna shoot right to the top, see? 'Cause I'm a bullet boy. Bullet boys never forget you.
Honk. Honk. Hi. Welcome to... Sorry, nothing was in the way. Something's in the way. My Xbox starting. Yeah. Welcome to Goat versus Fish Thursday in the no dog pooping sector. My name is Sad Jewish Guy who thinks Whoopi Goldberg maybe has talked a little bit too much. And I'm here with the lollipop slut, the lollipop kid, the balloon lady. All right, you want to fight Xbox? You want to fight Microsoft? I'll show you a press Y. Welcome to Go versus Fish Thursday in the no dog pooping sector. My name is Julian, and it is Thursday, and I don't feel like making banana bread. So what am I gonna do?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello? No dog pooping, just so you know. Thank you for the bits. Hello, just so you know. I'm gonna be a fish in goat's clothing today. Maybe that means I'm on the fence. Kind of feels like it. Can't deny it. I'm not trying to supply it. But I most certainly will not lie about it. What's that look like? Da-da, da-da. It looks like a swordfish. Don't think fence. It looks like a swordfish, dude. And he has a fence on his little nose. Beep, 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 beep. And I use him to my wants. Because a fish will help another fish. Even though Max Payne is a goat, he's going to have to take note. This fish is going to show him how it's done. That doesn't look like a swordfish. No Halle Berry tatas. All right, well, now that Ryan has made me feel very insecure, let me go punch my Xbox in the neck, and we'll get started. Controller was super plugged in, dude. Super plugged in. Oh, it sounds like you have a knife. That sounds like a weapon, Odin. That's good to know, Odin. It sounds like you're armed, so you can protect your family, dude. Let me just change the category, and we'll be on our way. And we're going to be an angry gringo today. It didn't matter. Thoughts on the new free PlayStation games? Basura! What do you think? Thought they sucked, dude. Thought they were an insult to my wallet. He's the angry versus goat nerd. That time I got the reference, Ryan. You gotta give me that. He's the angry video game error. Dude, you got a pizza on the way? Dude, I hope you got the wife and kid also locked away. High five, am I right? Fucking, yo, light one up for Forgotten Virtue and pour one down your gullet. Here we go, dude. I might download Upright Fit Dude Hugging 4. Yeah, I know that they did release a UFC game, but a game like that it feels like I would be doing like a gay porn simulator. It's like, all right, how do I just fuck the dude? Like, I got him pinned down. Like, how do I just fuck him? I've seen this video. Ryan, I'm gonna guess, Ryan, that you had some dark pizza. I would love to do a Max Payne cosplay again. That would be so fun. And I got a gold shotgun. How come it didn't make sound? Okay. Well, it looks like there's a couple of them. Yo, Forgotten Virtue, I don't know if you've heard my hot take on this game, but I really feel like, dude, oh shit, that was me fucking up, I gotta go around. I really feel like, dude, if there wasn't Max Payne 3, call me crazy, my verses are wild sometimes, but I'll tell you, if there was no Max Payne 3, we never would have gotten The Last of Us. The comparisons, dude, are fucking undeniable and insane. Anything you can think about that The Last of Us does, Max Payne, it might do it slightly better. Anything you can think of. Cover system, hanging off of shit, shooting your gun, the way that the environment takes damage, this game does it more good. All right, they wanna fuck though, and I would like to fuck them. What do you say we do some fucking? Everybody's fucking in their mouth right now. Everybody's shooting me on the ground, never mind. It is the same software sweatshop. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not the same developers. That's what's so interesting. This is 2K. Forgotten Virtue, this is an Xbox 360 game, dude. 360, dude. It takes a Series X to run in 60 frames. It's ridiculous. It is hard. And I'm only playing on medium, dude. Oh, and this is near the end. Everyone's watching to see what you will splooge. I knew what song it was, but then I couldn't remember in the moment. Hey, grab those pills. That's what I did wrong. I didn't grab those pills. All right, let's do a classic Max Payne style. Didn't matter how hurt I was. I knew I was gonna die. But not how this guy did. Oh, come on! Oh, come on, can I hit him? Can I hit him? Can I hit him? No, I ran out of bullets. They have this sweet mechanic that if you get shot and you have like a bottle of pills and you get a chance to like shoot the last guy who got you down, it'll be like what's it called? It'll get you back up. It'll be like your second wind, like they call it in Call of Duty or Borderlands. But the thing that I love about this game the most is what I say every time. I love that you take the painkillers for I'm not answering that. You take the painkillers for like going in slow motion, and then the protagonist got addicted, dude. That's genius storytelling. Reload, reload, reload. Dive, dive, dive. I gotta get one of those good guns. Oh, right in the noggin. Take a look. It's in a book through your head. Now you're dead. And it's red. Reading rainbow. I read your brains.
If the heat was rising, that meant I was getting closer to the source.
And
I had
boy,
to keep moving.
and boy, were my loins getting warm. I knew that I was hot and ready to go steady. Whatever the fuck that meant. I was ready to fuck a fish. Whoa, Max, chill, dude. I didn't care if I was goat. I was gonna fuck a hole. Whoa, whoa.
I saw the elevator doors were open.
Yeah, shut up, dude. Saw the elevator doors were open, so I decided to dive over this counter, because I'm an adult. Fuck yeah, dude. And that's what it's all about, baby. We got a golden G6
Figured I'd back
Commando.
those up for evidence.
Like a G6, motherfucker. What is this? Is this better than what I got? Is this loving? Is loving what I got? It said, remember that. Wait. Tick, tick, gloom. I'll take the laser sight. Ooh, baby, my pee-pee feels big with this in my hands. Sorry if I missed anything in the chat, guys. Magic Shell chocolate syrup is the best chocolate syrup. Fight me if you don't agree. Yeah, I think that shit kind of sucks, dude. Ow!
If there was one
I guess
thing
Divine
learned
Mrs.
since
Klein
being in
agrees with
Sao
you,
Paulo,
dude.
It was that me and the local elevators were not a good mix.
I didn't like riding the elevator, and the elevator didn't like me riding it. But it wasn't up to the elevator. I was taking advantage of the situation. Whoa. Easy there. Right in the shoulder, dude. That guy did a nice spin. Hey, you guys want to see some magic? Hold on, let me fix something. I forgot that this looks best if I do this. Just a smidge. Boom! I was mad, but I knew that there was cereal in here somewhere. Every hospital had cereal, and it never would go bad, because it wasn't real. God, Max is a sick fuck. I hadn't eaten in weeks. Oh yeah, that's right. All we've seen this guy consume is pills and liquor and that's it. What is this? Is this a 1911? Yeah, it is. I got a laser sight. Who gives a shit? Let's race. Oh, this is a dead end. Gotcha. I thought that was a door. You ever like try and go through a door and you're like, oh, I'm in the closet again. Gay?
Whatever depressing fate lay on the other side of those doors, there was no point in putting it off any longer.
Oh god, I can't see, dude, with this gun. Can't see with it, dude, in slow-mo. Dude, that sucks. That's definitely how they make that thing hard to use. This gun sucks. I didn't need their fancy little gun. I had my fancy 2 little guns. Look at this. Ah. Can someone get a clip of Max sucking right there? Hey, fuck off. Bastard. I knew he was a bastard, 'cause he was dead. Dude, fuck your laser sight. Yo, no dog pooping, dude. Fuck the lasers. Ryan, can we get a fuck the lasers chant in the chat? Dude, I'm lasered up and ready to shoot you in the fucking head, dude. What's up? Hey, how's it going? You get your TPS report? Nope, never again. You're dead. You're dead, dude. You're dead. You are now dead. Ow, ow. Ow, dude. Stop. Come on, don't be like this. Where are you? There you go. Ow, my butt, dude. Money shot. Oh, out of bullets?
Uwu?
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, whoever that was, for your Japanese confusion. I'm also confused in Japanese. The no-named woman has arrived. Welcome, no-name woman. How you doing? Celebration for the fish. We're almost done with Max Payne. We're gonna see where this goat takes us. Then we're gonna jump, I think, into some Bayonetta. I don't give a fuck, bitch. I don't fuck with you. I'm gonna shoot you in the motherfucking head. I fucking died, but look at that shit. What's up, dude? Hey, Sebastian, how's it going, dude? No dog pooping. I will fucking shoot you. You're motherfucking dead. Goodbye. Oh, look at this douchebag. Fucker. What a sloppy ass bitch. Just walked right in and gave me a new mouth. There's more pills in there, right? Damn, I thought that was gonna refill my slow-mo meter, but I guess not. All right. Wow, miss, why don't you? Oh, I'm jumping backwards. I'm missing all my shots. Now that guy is gonna give me all he got. Never mind, now he's dead and he's red. And I'm singing Christmas music. One thing I haven't talked about much that this game does well, I think I mentioned it early on, but it's really noticeable the more you play. And maybe it's a little bit quiet, and normally I never talk about this kind of shit because I hate guns, but man, the gun sound effects in this game are excellent. It reminds me of the movie Heat. And the only reason I know that Heat has really good gun sound effects is because when I was in college, we had like assignments where we had to do a presentation in front of everyone about like breaking down like scenes from a movie we liked. And these two guys did not prepare, and they just played a scene from Heat, and they're like, yeah, those are real guns, and they're firing blanks in a way with gunpowder, so they actually made real gun sound effects. I was like, all right, dude, why don't you take off your jacket and do a presentation? Hell, right in the kisser, you son of a bitch.
I'd killed more cops than cholesterol, and still no sign of Becker. It wasn't the first time it dawned on me I should probably have gone over the plan in more detail, but it was too late for that now.
I was a big dick boy, and I was ready to kill whoever I had to. Grab some pizza, dude. You're starving. I didn't eat pizza. I found out in San Paulo I had a gluten allergy.
If I didn't hurry, Becker would be
Where's
long
that
gone.
story, dude? Let's have a side plot of Max Payne like going through like trying being vegan, you know?
Sao
He's like,
Paulo's own David and Goliath. I'd pinned De Silva as a coward, but he'd risked more than anyone, and he'd never taken a bribe.
Wow. Hey, Crispy Computer Fish, I'm curious though, what did your mom think of my banana bread recipe? Because if she liked that, eyebrow raise. What's up, Ben? You're just in time. I was asking Crispy Computer Fish about what his mom thought of my recipes, because he said that she heard it.
AUP. Those were the guys who jumped the yacht in Panama. And what was this? Had the Brazilian cops tipped them off about the money?
Max Payne is from a different time, Crispy. Max Payne would be a perfect character for them to bring back, though, and address all this shit that's going on with the police. That would be a really interesting way for them to take it on, because he's a retired detective who is now like a gun for hire. He's like he used to be basically he was a drug addicted guy. What's the name of the guy from
I still didn't know
from
how
Die
I'd gone
Hard?
from drinking myself numb in New Jersey to looting corpses in Brazil. But this was where
And
I was.
he's evolved into
5,000
this.
miles from a home I couldn't go back to on another suicide mission to clean up a mess that wasn't even mine.
Yeah, McClane. John McClane, that's right. Thank you for the bits though, Odin. Much appreciated.
I'd spent
Odin,
my
you may
career
be close to
dozing off
getting
in the
yourself a
briefing
new
room.
badge, you know, with all these
Now
bits
wasn't
you've
the
given
time.
me. I knew I was gonna knock over these classes, because if I couldn't have a good life, fuck these kids. God, this guy is deranged. Hello, class. You can look at the back of my head. Today's class is... Wake the fuck up! Everybody wake up!
The CS were all but out of business in Sao Paulo, and suddenly Becker and Victor looked like local heroes in the war on crime. They'd really gotten their money's worth outsourcing.
The
their
graphics are
problems onto
at that
me.
point, Sebastian, where they can't, like, they will age perfectly.
My old pal Serrano. We'd both been unwitting clowns in this sorry circus. Part of me hoped he'd made it out of that hotel alive.
Yeah, Ben, Max Payne shooting for Teacher of the Year. I knew I had to teach him something, because I learned a lot of lessons.
I didn't recognize the guy. Maybe this was the new Slum King De Silva had talked about. A throne never stays empty for long. Fame at last. It was no great surprise I'd made Ufe's most wanted list. I hadn't done much to improve the reputation of Americans abroad over the past few weeks. And there they were, my illustrious employers. 3 dead and still every chance I'd go 4 for 4. None of this was gonna look good on the resume.
How about them thrones, huh? They don't stay empty for long. Am I right? Hey, it's me.
And I was in good company. Howell Passos, sent up north to find a washed-up gringo who would act tough and play dumb. Boy, did he ever deliver.
I know that this is ripping off, what's it called? It's ripping off that movie with Denzel Washington, but I really want this movie, man. I could go for a Max Payne TV show, dude. I really like this format of this guy who seems like a former, like, frat bro, just, like, narrating himself. I was a fucking badass, but I didn't care about that. I fucked a lot of women, and I was gonna take a lot more drugs. It's like, dude, what are you talking about? Dude, come on. This is a classic bit in this game. Well, that's what I like about this series. Like, it does that classic Rockstar thing, Sebastian. It does that thing where, like, on paper, you look at a description of it and you're like, this is a joke, right? Like, this is totally just fucking around. But when you get down to it, There's actually really something there. Whoops. I'm out of bullets. This sucks. Watch this. Give me that, you fucker! Because you're right. Will he ever be happy? Probably not. He's a sad fuck. But I like that about his character. There's something very relatable about that. Because, you know, people are always like, my life sucks, fuck this. And he's like, yeah, it does. So I kill people. And, like, that's intense, but... I don't know. There's a nice balance to this character. I like him. Did I pick up ammo for this? Ah, that sucks. That gun's so good. Did anyone else have that gun? Shit. HBO could do a really good series. HBO could do it super,
if I'd never
super
leave
well.
That place. Like one of those nightmares where you keep running and running, only to discover you're chasing yourself.
I like that they retconned it, dude. That makes for good storytelling, dude. That's a good thing to retcon, man, because that adds conflict. What? There needs to be conflict? Yes.
Good. I needed to find a way out of that stairwell and fast.
I was getting high as shit, and I liked it. But I think that the Max Payne series, what they should do is, here's what I would do.
Had me locked in.
Say I had millions of dollars, and I was in charge of all this, and I could like take a stab at like moving forward the Max Payne franchise. Here's what I would do.
That would have been too easy. If I didn't do something soon, I was going to be crying
can I shoot a
myself
window?
to a very long sleep. This was a waste of time. My eyes.
What I would do is I would contact HBO.
I was trying to
and
work
I would
out
start
what
pre-production
when I discovered some more Brazilian architecture not designed
I don't want to
for
talk
the
over
American
him. I want to
physique.
hear it. That's hilarious, you stupid old man. Moments like that are so cinematic, and you could put that in a show. But what I would do is I would start pre-production on the first season of the show, which would just be the first game. Season 1, the whole first game. Cut and piece together whatever you think is most important. You definitely can have an arc of a cop losing his wife and daughter, and then, you know, kind of coming to terms with it. And like, don't even acknowledge the pills, but just show him taking the pills to, like, you know, be slow-mo. And like, it would be a little trippy. Season 2 would be where it really gets trippy and really starts to lose it. And then just like the game does, the third season,
security system.
You would acknowledge it, that he's addicted to drugs. And by the time you get to the third season, I would have wanted them to start production on the fourth game when they started production on the first season of the TV show.
His time would come.
So when you get to the third season, bam, you can re-release the third game, and then you release the fourth one, which would be brand new. I don't even know where you would go with it. And then you do the third season, and then you could maybe give it a little break, give it some breathing room, and then maybe do a movie to end it all, and then that's it.
I'd seen enough. It was time to bring this nightmare to an end.
I think I would do a much better job than they're doing with Halo. I'm really hoping that people are gonna bitch and complain to them, because now they've established that if people complain, dude, they will fix these video game movies. Remember Sonic, dude? They need to do the same thing. I'll have to see, Sebastian. I honestly don't remember how this game ends. Please don't tell me. But I'll give you an idea of what I would do for a fourth game after I finish this, which I'm going to do today. to move that MacBook out of my way. Oh, I'm a cowboy, and now you're dead. I got blood on my face like a Mike Tyson. Well, baby Obama.
I couldn't
Is
get
this,
that tape out of my
is this
head.
Tupac?
Why had Ufe killed Rodrigo? I wasn't gonna find any answers in the forensics lab.
Yeah, welcome, dude. I'm an angry gringo, and I'm Max Payne, and I'm addicted to drugs, dude. But is that you, baby Obama? Are you Tupac? Is this... What was your old username? Am I remembering this right? No, take this gun out. It's fucking gold, dude.
Hey, pal. Nice to see you.
Vai pra casa, gringo de merda.
I don't think we've been properly introduced.
I know who you are.
And you should have killed me in the office when you had the chance.
There's still time, meu camarada.
Get back here, baby Obama. I know that's you. Rolling, I don't need to sleep. Shooting people in the head is how I get deep in your mom's vagina. Blasting your head, make you dead. Fill the sky with lots of lead. I said, hey, you're gone. I shot you in the body. Hey, over here, you wanna die from a hottie? Yes, you do. How about a bullet right through your brain? I reload without complaint. Okay, switch guns midair. Badass. Fuck. Air horns, dude. Air horns. So it is you. It is you. Oh, no. No. Oh, it's fine. I wanted to die. I wanted to do that anyway because I wanted to do it perfectly. I'm like a panini in paradise. It feels oh so nice. Action Bronson, hand me a slice. Oh no, my daughter went to school and she got lice. That's New York City for you. Yeah. I gotta work on my Action Bronson impression. I feel like I could do that. Please get a clip of that, someone. Everybody's dying for the weekend. Thank you, Ben, for the 15 bids. Lol, your singing has improved. This president signs this channel. Hey, thanks, man. You know, you've been gone, but I've been here, dude. Every day. Wondering, where's Super Tupac? And why has he become an infant Obama? Don't tune in at 11, because we're talking about the Frizzies. But happy Goat vs. Fish Thursday to you, baby. Fucker. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ow, my ass. You didn't answer the question, dude. Are you goat or are you fish? It's Goat vs. Fish Thursday. Please do not fuck around. This is serious stuff, dude. See how serious that blood is? Blood is only in serious things, dude. Why, once a month, my ex-wife gets real serious. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. I don't think anyone's spreading a rumor, dude. That was your old username, your Super Tupac. Deal with it. Wow, you shut the door, dude? Ow. Failed as your president. I am GOAT. I don't know what GOAT is. It sounds like a grass-like eating creature. Can you get out of the way? Thanks. Grabbing peels. But celebration for the GOAT, dude. This microphone is also GOAT. But this slut is fish. But this guy is also GOAT. This guy. Fuck you. I didn't care that he didn't want to get fucked. I was ready to do the fucking, and I had my gun. GRMI, celebration for the fish. There's your celebration for the fish right there, GRMI. Just took out that goat like it was nothing. I don't know what you want me to tell you, baby Tupac. Hookers are scary, dude. I want to use that gun so bad because it's gold, but it's just not as good as that. I love these guys yelling Portuguese, dude. The voice acting in this game is so fucking great. And it's accurate, too. Like, I don't speak Portuguese, like, really. But when I was younger, my parents tell me that one of my babysitters taught me a little bit of Portuguese. And I had friends in college who would speak Portuguese around me. So, like, I recognize certain words and pronunciations that all these guys are
pile of bodies,
they're nailing.
Still nothing to show for it. It felt like I was detaching, that maybe this was revenge for something else, something buried deep in the past.
I mean, in this day and age, Lemmy Winks, can't you just be like trans geese? Is that okay? Is that what they call it? Not trying to step on anyone's gender. That was a pretty good joke, maybe. Super Tupac, you forget. The one thing I can do, man, is I can do things with my mouth.
Giovanna, Passos.
Just ask your mom.
Anything was gone.
No.
Like so many times before, I'd found
no,
myself
dude, I
alone,
speak English,
locked in
French,
a
and
course of
Spanish.
Destruction. It was at
So
my worst when I was at my best.
I know some languages.
It was time to get out of that circus before any more clowns showed up.
Shut the fuck up, Max. You're a clown. Yeah, one of my newest supporters the other day came through, and he discovered me through the chat of Harley Mornstein, the creator of Epic Mealtime. I wasn't even trying to self-promote or anything. Like, something hype happened, and I put emotes in the chat, and the guy was like, "What is that?" He saw the shaking Misty Fisty. Saw this one. Which I don't know if you saw, by the way, there's moving emotes now here, Super Tupac. But he saw that, and he was like, what is that? And then I was like, oh, that's this hooker on my channel. And he saw the trailer of Misty singing the SpongeBob theme, and he followed. Then yesterday, he came through, and he gave 1,200 bits. It was very, very nice. Hey, you call it improvements, I call it just aging. But I appreciate it. I'm always trying to keep it fresh. Fuck off. But it's very nice to have you back in the no dog pooping sector, Super Tupac. We were all curious what had happened. No Name Woman, don't be fooled. Super Tupac is, or Baby Obama. That's, if you remember Super Tupac, I'm like 99.9999999999999 Nia Brownie % sure that's him. Ben, you're too kind. Thank you for another 15 bits. I was still lurking during that time, so no. So, can I ask you, No Name Woman, if you don't want to say, hey, it's totally up to you, but I'm always curious of like, what propelled you to want to like make your presence known in the chat? Because like for me, I never have had the desire to be anonymous, but I'm an attention whore, so that's different. Like, I'm always just curious, because sometimes people will eventually... I said, fuck it, they seem like cool people. I'm glad. Because I think that's a very healthy mindset. Ah, my face. And look at that, you haven't ever turned back since. I can't take anyone out early. Maybe, can I? Oh, I wonder if I could trigger those dudes to appear and then just run back. Like a fucking prick, dude. Sup? Hey, put this in your training simulator and smoke it. Dude, I don't like the laser. From a distance, the laser is not very good. Would you stop that? Ooh, I just saw the enemy appear. There's that aging. Hey, Vito! Hey, you sure a gun for you, Vito! Hey, bang, bang! Just a bunch of people. Thank you so much for the 5 bits, Vito. Again, as I always say, Vito, make sure you scroll down. If you want to make those 5 bits come out a clap or a fart, the option is there. Thank you for the 5 bits. Much appreciated. Headshot. I mean, we're just a bunch of people attempting to stop dog pooping 1 subscriber at a time. Ain't that the fucking truth? I'm just an angry gringo who doesn't like any dog shit. Damn, Ben. Nice. Another 15 bits from Ben. No dog pooping in the chat for Ben. Was that the gun? Isn't that the gun? Oh, that's a hat on the gun. Trav, you know, of all the things I've said, I'll just respond to everything you wrote in the chat, Trav, with welcome, good day. No dog pooping in the chat for
Felt like
Ben.
I was going around in circles, getting further away from the truth. I had to find my way out of there.
Shut up, Max. Fuck you mean unrecognized? How about you fucking recognize this, Twitch? Funny story, you know, I got at the French school which I went to. What the fuck? I gotta update slobs, it's pissing me off. I once got in trouble for telling a kid vaffanculo, which means go fuck yourself in Italian. My grandpa had taught it to me. This is my town. Hey, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Oh shit, we got the first gifted sub in the chat, y'all. The first gifted sub in the chat for Ben and Super Not Obama Tupac. Okay, I don't know what to do. Twitch hates me. If there's any mod in the chat, please make a chant, no dog pooping for baby Obama and Ben. I tried on my phone, I tried on the computer. It told me, hey, fuck you. So I give up. Hey, can you wake up, bitch? Can you wake up and say something to baby Obama? Baby Obama? What kind of time machine, sexy ass, tan suit wearing person are we talking about? Trying to get me busted? You trying to get me to come in a room with some Mike's Hard Lemonade and tell me to have a seat? Stop that. Just don't. Thank you. Thank you for the sub, dude. Thank you very much. Big no dog pooping vibes. Let me make sure that I didn't miss anything, though. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the applause, Ben. Thank you. Oh, thank you. You missed this today, Ben, but my mom texted me. She felt guilty that she asked me, dude. She said, "Hey, did you ever do you know about the book Mouse?" And I said to her, I was like, "Yeah." I asked you to buy it for me, and you said no. It's not. It's $40, and it's not in French. And my mom texted me today. She's like, "Hey, do you want these?" So she just sent me all of them.
Had mine.
Oh, fuck. One of the most beautiful levels in the game here. Oh, what the fuck? I was pulling the trigger. It's just funny how, like, the way that my mom, like, will like, say, like, hey, like, will realize, like, will change her mind on certain things. It definitely shows, like, the influence that she had over me, because I'm very open-minded. And I appreciate it that my mom is, too. Oh! Oh shit, that's a huge bitch. Dive, dive, dive. Over the bullets and into the meadow and down your throat. The bullets they know. No dog pooping, baby Obama. I'm not making this up, dude. It's gonna sound like I'm kidding. Ben worked for Biden back in the day. Oh, fuck you. That's my answer. Is that what you were asking me to do? Who knows what that guy said? I said that I don't speak Portuguese, guys. Forgotten Virtue, thank you for finishing laughing and putting down your pizza and then typing in savage. Oh!
Becker and Bachmeyer had taken their pound of flesh and sold it on the black market. Now I was coming for mine.
Yeah, I forgot that last time the reveal was that these people who have been like killing, like all the bodies that like Max has been like the people who Max has killed because like rich people were sending them after him. They've taken the bodies of all the people who've died over the course of this game and they're fucking, they're selling the organs on the black market. I just love how this game doesn't waste our time. Like, if there's something that happens in the game, it acknowledges it and it elevates the story that it's telling with what's happening in the game. Very similar to The Last of Us, dude. Crazy, right? The Last of Us, everybody's mad at Joel because he's killing everyone. Yeah, he was a bodyguard, all right. He would put his body at a desk and he would guard the computer information.
Senhor, ele não parece estar morto! Da puta, pelo amor de Deus!
Oh shit. This is definitely the end. Oh, here we go again, motherfuckers. Just kill me. He looked like he was dancing, throwing his legs up. One, two, buckle your shoe. 3, 4, I would like some more, Eddie. coming from? Who's shooting? Got him. Hey, hey! Stop that.
Hey, excuse me, I've been trying to reach you about your car insurance.
You know what this area reminds me of, dude? You guys want to hear an obscure reference? This reminds me of the place where that movie, The Paycheck, takes place with what's his name, Ben Affleck. Y'all remember that movie? We saw that movie in theaters, Ben. The Paycheck. Back when movies were just good or bad. Now I know they can be both. Oof.
Hey! You Americans love to interfere in things you do not understand.
Oh, I understand plenty, asshole.
I saw Ben Affleck play Batman, you son of a bitch! Oh, right in between the monitors, dude. Oh, first of all, baby Obama, scroll down and look at the list. But the most recent movie that I've been recommending to people that really missed everyone's radar, and I need to add it to that list. I'm gonna do it right now. There better not be any Biden trashing in the chat here. No, Divine Mrs. Klein, it's quite the opposite. I was just letting baby Obama know that Ben worked for Biden. I thought you might have known that before, but yeah, if you didn't know, Divine Mrs. Klein, Ben worked directly under Biden. He's got a picture with him. I would never allow something like that. Why would I allow someone to talk shit about Biden? A president who is doing his job so well, I don't need to fucking hear about it every day. Like a stale Cheeto stuck in between my toenail. Let's see. Really quickly, though, I want to recommend the movie Crime Spree to you, though, baby Obama. And I'm going to add it to the list on the Twitch page. Fuck it, I'm not going to do it now. It's going to take too much time. But Crime Spree, put that on your list. There's a bunch of shit I could recommend. But definitely look at that list. That's the one that I need to add. But the best good bad movie of all time is Roar. A president that doesn't tweet 24/7 from the toilet, no less. How many fucking, when you think when Trump left the White House, how many just like fallen soldiers, so it's like half-drank cans of fucking Diet Coke you think were just everywhere? I can't imagine there just wasn't just Diet Coke everywhere. It's called Crime Spree. It's in English and French. Harvey Keitel is in it. Super underrated film. It's one that I'm gonna recommend to Corey for a what's it called?
Those ceiling tiles.
What are they? A retro review. I think it would be perfect. It's something that people, no online critic has really talked about it, and it's a wonderful movie and it holds up so well. Oh yeah, I gotta.
You should know when to walk away.
Oh, I thought that I had to just knock the light out from on top of him and it'd kill him.
I hope you all
That's what I thought.
You are doing so well. You have to go and spoil it.
Bitch. Yeah, I mean, I think the bar has been set low, Crew Lawrence, but also the waters. Yo, we had an unqualified celebrity be our president for 4 years. Insane.
Give Rodrigo my regards! Do you even see what I'm showing you on?
Fuck. Damn it. Yeah, that was the easiest vote of my life. And I can tell you guys right now, I have no shame in saying this. I'm not gonna ever talk about my grievances on social media ever again. But I can tell you that I've told people to fuck off and they want to think that they're so high and mighty. But if you told me I didn't vote for either of them and you were proud of that shit, you're high key in your back pocket voting for Trump. And there's no buts about it. Period. Go fuck yourself, you shithead. Fucking pretending to be smarter than everybody, and I hate that shit. Oh my goodness. I also forgot the new South Park. Oh my goodness. That's why that shit was so on my mind. Everything, people in the media talking about Judaism. Hello, Newsy Revan. Hello. Have you seen the new South Park, Ben? So basically what happens is, I just want to get this one joke out there because it had me crying. Sorry for spoilers on the new episode of South Park. I'm just gonna tell you this one joke because I forgot and this shit had me in tears. So for one reason or another, the class is not allowed to participate in Pajama Day. And then a student goes up and says, we can't participate in Pajama Day? What is this? Nazi Germany? And then like the news reporter is out front. Let me see if I can find the clip because it had me crying. It's the news reporter's out front and he has this line where he goes, students are mad that they can't come into school on Pajama Day in their pajamas. And it's got parents thinking, Friga de Mina de Juden? Like he said something like that. I just totally butchered it and spit on my mic. But let me see if I can find the clip. I mean, I hope that this is the clip I'm talking about. When is this from? Oh, the mic, the Bitcoin commercial. Let me see if I can find the other clip too. Because that shit was so funny, dude. That was funny how they acknowledged the Matt Damon Bitcoin commercial, but
we can have some goddamn
there was
balls.
Funnier shit.
What does Matt Damon say on that Bitcoin commercial? Fortune favors the brave. My dad said he listened to Matt Damon and lost all his money. Yes, everyone did, but they were brave in doing so.
I gotta get some water. Let me see if I can find the clip. News Pajama Day reporter South Park. Because the thing is that like the whoa. Why did it do that? Why did I type like that? News reporter South Park. Oh, pajama. Is that it? Oh man, that was another thing that was hilarious when they got banned from or when they weren't. Oh dude, is this the
Tom Guten Tag and Heil Hitler? Apparently we are living in Nazi Germany. The elementary school behind me is telling some students they can't wear their pajamas to Pajama Day. The principal of the school says the students are being reprimanded for bad behavior, but many parents are left wondering, nehmen Sie meinen Schlaufenzug?
Oh, man, that is genius. Oh, God, dude. I literally had to take a lap, dude. I had to take a fucking lap, dude. I was trying to watch this before bed. I got up and just like heaved, dude. No dog pooping. Thank you for the bits, no name woman. I did not blow it for you. No, I did not. No, I did not. This shit is still funny out of context. And I gave you the context. And I played the clip. This is still fucking hilarious. Look at this.
Tom, Guten Tag, and Heil Hitler. Apparently we are living in Nazi Germany. The elementary school behind me is telling some students they can't wear their pajamas to pajama day. The principal of the school says the students are being reprimanded for bad behavior, but many parents are left wondering, nehmen Sie meinen Schlaufenzug? The school's mandate has caused a backlash with members of the community who are now wearing their pajamas to work in protest.
I'm sorry. There's other funny moments. I promise. That was just my favorite. That shit just made me laugh so fucking hard, dude. Oh God, that made my day yesterday. Especially like because I had just read all that shit about Whoopi Goldberg being a fucking idiot. Oh God. Amazing. I gotta Finger Sie meinen? Oh my God. I just love that he's like, it's got parents thinking, really long German quote. I don't know shit, so hold on. What do you mean? Going to Google. Let's see. Hold on. What do you have a question about? Oh, are you heading out there, Trev? Somebody reaving? Yo, Vito, isn't that shit fucking hilarious? Oh, Whoopi Goldberg. Yeah, that's a whole other thing. Yeah, I need to send that clip to someone. It's so fucking funny. Hold on. One more time. Let me just play it again. It's so fucking good. Oh, baby Obama, you're going to bed? Well, until next time, my friend. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for coming through, dude.
Tom, Guten Tag, and Heil Hitler. Apparently we are living in Nazi Germany. The elementary school behind me is telling some students they can't wear their pajamas to pajama day. The principal of the school says the students are being reprimanded for bad behavior, but many parents are left wondering, nehmen Sie meinen Schlaufenzug? The school's mandate has caused a backlash with members of the community who are now wearing their pajamas to work in protest.
Oh my God, dude. This is why South Park is the best, dude. Dude, they are unmatched. They are unmatched with maybe some shit makes you laugh more, but dude, South Park will always deliver the biggest and hardest laughs. That shit is incredible. That is so, oh God, they're so brilliant. I hope one day I get to be a foot Matt or something for Matt Stone and Trey Parker. I would fucking give anything to be in the room with those guys for a day. I would cut off one of my legs, dude. I would fuck. Oh shit, I can't take it. Get it out of here. Bingo, Sie meinen? So funny. Oops, sorry. I had it already there. Of course, I'm the one married to one of German descent. I'm leaving. It was great seeing you today. I love that South Park reporter speaking German or whatever. Hey, man. Thanks for coming back through and thank you for your support, dude. Hope to see you again soon. We're not dog pooping every day, man. Hey, fuck off. Yeah, I just don't understand why she went out of her way to do that, No Name Woman. I was like, what's her problem? Fuck. I don't know why you stood up. Fingers, you mine? Oh, it's weird. It's all so weird. He used to be in here all the time. He used to go by the name Super Tupac. Yeah, some people like to speak out of their ass and they don't do it right like Ace Ventura. Come on. Come on, stick your head out, dude. Big boy gun. What a unique boss fight, dude. I wonder if I'm almost at the end.
Thank you for all the fine work.
No. Okay. I feel a little bit better now.
Why do you think you're not dead already? What are you hoping to achieve here?
Didn't Hasselbeck compare vaccines to internet registration? Wait. That's so nuts, dude. I mean... Got him, son of a bitch. Haha, you landed on a guy. That means that you like guys.
This was the passkey to Becker's office. I was close to the end of all this, and I could feel it.
Why is everybody... Now I understand that South Park episode.
Becker!
That South Park episode was so on point. Just randomly comparing stuff to Nazi Germany.
About dying?
I felt like the avenging angel. I looked like a fat bald dude with a bad temper.
You disgusting disgusting piece of shit. I know everything.
Not everything, my friend. Let go of him, Max. Huh? There's a good fellow.
Hey, Killer Bish, what's up?
Victor, I was wondering when you'd reappear out of whatever slimy hole you live in.
I'd like to just say, Max, I just want to say thank you for all your hard work, for my family, and for cleaning up that horrible mess with the Crachá Preto for us. You know I'm tough on crime. I give you a bonus, but I think you just fritter it away. Becker, take his gun.
Nice. Oh. Dude, they tased him in the spine. That's gotta make you shit your pants. At least fart.
They had barred the door. My only hope was to chase them down. I knew they'd be leaving town, and my guess is they would try to fly out of here. Rich people love to fly away.
God damn it!
So pissed. Should rename him Mad Pain.
Okay, Matt.
I'm gonna go and look for the Bronco plane by the hangar, okay?
Yo!
Let's do
Thank you so much for the raid, Draclanus.
Keep an eye out in there. You know Becker's gonna have some guys in there.
Welcome to the airport, dude.
Yep.
I'll show you my balls in a second.
I knew they were looking for me, but the airport was about the only place a fat gringo might blend in. Well, there or a sex club. My delusions of disguise lasted around 2 seconds. They were out in force. And they were out for me. But then, I was out for them too. Every last one of those bastards.
I was fucking crazy. What up, one son, man? Let's throw around some balls while this dirty Mr. Clean does his thing. How was the stream? Are you more Black Flag adventures?
Come on, you bastards.
Pirate's life is the sea. The fish life for me. Relax, dude, relax. You're gonna die, Max. It's all good. But thank you for the raid, dude. I've been having trouble doing commands here, so if there's anyone here, please shout out Draclanus. Any other? Now that, okay, it worked this time. I've been having a lot of trouble with my chat commands. It's been weird. Like, I couldn't do a chant earlier. This is so tight, dude. Like, literally moving on a conveyor belt. It's so clever, dude. It's on the nose, but in the perfect video game way. My nose! What a sick angle. Diving forward on a other direction moving thing. Did they update it? I used to be able to, Draclanus. They might have updated it. Yo, are you on Twitter, Draclanus? Let's tweet them. Let's be like, hey, can you guys stop being some slobs with your slob? But how's it going, one son, man? How's the sun today, dude? I was perma-banned from Twitter many years ago. Why does that like not even surprise me a little bit? Can I climb up there? There's got to be a gold piece here somewhere. Maybe this level doesn't have them. I kind of remember that. But I feel like there is. The music in this game, still never disappointing, being sick as fuck. JJ Panda, how's it going? Are you goat or fish? Is a panda goat? Is a panda fish? Oh shit, I can't see, dude. What the hell? Where? Oh, man. That bullet almost went right up your ass and through your head, dude. Goodbye. Grabbing peels, shooting heads, being mad as fuck. I'm Max Payne. What? Ow, dude, in my mouth? Boom. Come on, that was a headshot. Shit. Shoot him in his ass. Now in the head. Dead. Well, there is someone who goes by God on social media. They're kind of like the Onion. And honestly, I think that person who does that, Trav, I think it's really good satire. Shit. Come on. Can't even hit him there? Ah. Good thing I just reloaded, you cocksucker. Fuck you. Get down on the ground, you piece of garbage. Now you're dead because I shot you. No, 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 no. Fuck yeah, dude. Grabbing pills. Taking pills. Sorry, hold on. I sent someone that clip from South Park. Shit, hold on. Sorry. Shit. Phone stuff. Come on, Trav, you know better. We don't need to talk about all that shit.
Felt like my vacation was coming to an end. Only I wasn't heading home with a sunburn, a bag full of duty-free, and a dose of VD. I was making a bet that would put me in handcuffs or a body bag.
Wow, wait, let's see his face. He was making a face after, like, I shot that guy. Oh, it's automatic. Sick. Man, fuck this weather. I'm supposed to be watching Jackass Forever at this point. We had to cancel and get refunds. Damn, dude, that sucks, Mike. I thought about going today. I might go tomorrow. No one wants to go with me, but what theater are you going to, Mike? Maybe I could go with you tomorrow. But you're probably going to a theater that's not that close to me. I gotta get a motherfucking car, dude. Ooh, cool.
These were Becker's guys. Him and Victor had a private airport to go with their private army and their private jet.
Alamo Lake Line, that is definitely far for me, dude. If I wasn't, man, I wish I could just afford to be like, fuck yeah, Mike, let's go do it. I don't give a shit, but like I remember when I went to go see Venom with Gertz, I was like, dude, I thought we were going to the movies. I didn't think I was gonna spend like 50 or 60 bucks today.
The doors lead in the direction of the main terminal.
See how the roads look. Hey, well, if you guys end up coming downtown, I'm totally down to go see it.
I can get through the departure gates.
Keep me in the
up
loop,
ahead.
dude. I'm gonna go see it tomorrow at some point. I might go early in the morning. I really want to see it. It'll make me feel so happy. I wish that I could just like pay $30. I would pay $40 to be able to watch Jackass 4 at my house.
One way, shutting down the airport for their escape was a weird sort of compliment, but one I didn't need.
Fuck, this is so cool. Trav, we got an ice storm. So people thought that there was a chance today that the power was gonna be out. And I was confident that it wasn't. Thankfully it didn't, because I would have been fucked. I would have been streaming from like Starbucks or something. Ow, dude. Oh man. Yeah, different parts of Texas are gonna get hit differently. Take your pills and shoot these guys in the head. God damn, I love how this game has just become full-on revenge, dude. Like, the bad guy is your boss. Remember, the game started with, like, Max over this guy who was a burn victim in, like, on an, like, what's it called? Like a runway. Reload, shoot him.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Oh, right in my gut, dude. I mean, this is every time I go to the airport. It's accurate. Did I just get a triple there? No. Imagine, dude, your coworker slips into sucking your dick while he's getting shot. Tuesdays, am I right? Whoa, 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 whoa. This guy's alive? We not dog pooping, baby. Yo, hey, I didn't care that I shot the Cinnabon guy. I knew that he wasn't making Cinnabons and he didn't have dreams, and I did. Damn, there's so many cool peeps in Texas, which is crazy given what a racist armpit it can be. Honestly, the whole world can be a racist armpit. Every year there's like a moment where Canada kind of reveals itself to have like shitty people there too.
At the other end of the departure lounge.
And I know I'm always joking about Canada, but this whole thing with like truckers getting vaccinated in Canada is getting very weird. can beat this.
Hey, would anybody like to get fucked?
Take those drugs and shoot him in the head. Grab him peels, motherfucker. Need ketchup. Went to a kindergarten in Dallas, and I've never had more racist abuse in my life as an adorable 5-year-old. That's awful. I mean, that doesn't surprise me, especially like, God, what, like over 20 years ago? I can't, like, people are very dumb. Not gonna lie, this music is slapping pretty hard. Ooh, baby. Yes, I knew there would be pills. That's a plant. Anything over here?
I'd rather not be blown up today.
Come on. There we go. 5 bullets left.
How'd you get those things past the TSA?
That's what I mean, man. Why the fuck is he even thinking about that right now? Why did he say that? That's so funny, dude. This guy's in a shootout at the airport. Someone throws a grenade. How did he get those past the TSA? Shut up, Max. Ah, fuck you! And the horse you rode in on. like automatic pistols, dude? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's so cool tapping on the firing in this game, especially when your gun is automatic. Feels incredibly responsive.
A gate had opened at the other end of the departure lounge.
Man, that was so cool. Where's the grenade? Where's the grenade? Yeah, walk on your grenade, dumbass.
Grenades.
I knew there was a piece here. Fuck your face. So much for airport security.
They weren't here. I had to keep moving down through the airport.
I just want that announcement to come on now. If you see something, say something. Put your fucking tongue away, crispy computer fish. We're in danger here, dude. I'm not gonna push that yet. There might be something over here for me. No. He's definitely wearing nice shoes. Again, getting flashbacks from
traffic control. Victor would be clear for takeoff as soon as he was ready.
What's that? Bowfinger. Blowfinger. Sounds like a dog in heels. Goodbye. That looks real, man.
The tram to the next terminal was down the escalators.
Fucking love this gun. Not as much as I love them pills. Wait. Crispy computer fish. Have you ever seen Austin Powers? Who's next? Who wants toast? But Crispy, have you ever seen Austin Powers? That's the first place I heard them use that word. Oh, Randy, baby.
It didn't look like there'd be any trams leaving until the power was on.
I want your laser sight. I do want a gold piece of something if there's anything in here that's gold. Gotta check both sides. I bet there is. I remember there being something in here. I might have missed it.
It looked like they'd cut the power off in the office at the end of the platform. That was where I'd get it running.
I had to repeat it to myself a bunch of times, otherwise I'd forget. I was a little bit of a forgetful Nancy. But I couldn't hear, because I'd had so much gunfire in my life.
Get in there. Oh, you should watch the Austin Powers sequels after you watch South Park. Yo, Forgotten Virtue, if you're still there, Forgotten Virtue, how is the za? What was on the za?
It worked. The trams were running again. Maybe they'd take me to my gate. Maybe they'd bring more guys wanting to whack me. Maybe both.
Ooh, we're doing both at the same time. Sounds like a good 10. Motherfuckers. Got him. This game is so great. I already want to replay it. Honestly, though, I love this game so much, I might let some people borrow my Xbox just so they could understand how fucking good this is.
Recharge for a second. At least until we pulled into the station and met more murderous assholes.
Oh man, can't the guy like give him a break?
Out like that. Of course there'd be a tram full of goons trying to derail me.
Goons. You hear it? Vaughn is coming after Max.
I knew I should have had the foresight to see it coming. The Vaughn's band was so good, I couldn't stop listening.
Exclamation point Van in the chat. It's so fun. It's just, that's what I was saying before Divine Mice Climb. Like, they just get it. Like, it's just fun. It's not all of it. It's inconsistent. Some of it sounds way more smart and clever than other parts. But as a whole, it is undoubtedly a treat. And the best part about all of it is Max comes across as a real person, which is crazy because he doesn't feel real at all. Feels like a super soldier. I love how this level being kind of long makes sense, because man, airports are big as fuck, dude.
Right in your ass.
No wonder this game was kind of swept under the rug, you know? It came out in the mid-2000s. It was definitely less than 10 years after 9/11 happened. The game ends with like you being basically a terrorist at an airport.
A ticket for the Max Payne Express.
ticket for the Max Payne Express. What a guy. Just kidding. Wait, I want that gun. What happened to it? Fuck. We're definitely going to do another replay or playthrough of The Last of Us this year, and it'll be nice to do a comparison to this.
I felt like I'd missed out on the joke, and it was a real good one. Come on.
Oh, shit. Ah, I'm fucking nuts. So stupid. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck you guys. I lay on the ground, dude. Automatic pistols. What's up? Halftime, dude. Bye.
The tram was slowing down.
Thank you. Thank you.
Gotten on board.
It took everything out of me to dive onto that train.
Waiting for me. This was my stop.
I didn't care that it was my stop. I had to stop.
It had taken me right into the heart of it. Becker's gimps were everywhere, so he and Bronco must be close. The smart move would have been sticking with De Silva and going straight to the hangar.
Dude, this is
But
Nia
when was I
Brownie.
ever about smart moves.
Just call
I'm
them
a dumb
gimps.
move guy. Hey Max, we'll drive onto the runway. No thanks. Let me walk in the main entrance. I'll put a big shit-eating grin on my face and let these assholes take turns trying to kill me. That's my style.
Newsy revving right now. I'm gonna take a nap.
Boy, were they throwing numbers at this problem. But then, I'd chosen to be here. I wanted this. Was it redemption? Not really. It was pathetic desperation, and not much else.
Stop agreeing. Chill out.
The further in I got, the more guys I saw. Becker wasn't running a police force. He was running an army. These guys were better trained and better equipped than anyone I'd seen out here. And I'd seen some mean sons of bitches. The mission was screaming
Hey, what up,
suicide,
Brando? Welcome
but I
back.
didn't give a damn. At least I'd die being a pain in the ass. There the bastards were, sneaking off in their rich kid's toy.
I ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker! Mr. Payne, I believe you had something to say to me.
Dude, it's so funny how the editing in this reminds me of Ang Lee's Hulk, as weird as that sounds. Will you just die? Like filling your dome, dude, with bullets.
What you become, Mr. Payne? Another fucking terrorist! How many more of your clowns are you sent to your death?
Come on.
You understand this place, Max?
Grabbing pills, motherfucker. I'm gonna take a nap. Oh, that dude. Man, I rocked him. That dude, I shot him in the head. His helmet blocked the bullet, and his back just went boing. Damn, dude. Retractable spine and shit. Fuck you. Never mind. These cars, right? Dude, this level is really hard, Vito, but it's great. Oh shit.
No one is paying you to be here, Max. Seu merda.
Yeah, he's fully lost it at this point. Shit. You gonna be hitting Elden Ring when it releases this month? I have zero plans on it, Draclanus. I don't like Dark Souls games, Demon Souls. I don't like those games, and I can't afford it. And on Sunday, dude, I'm getting early access to the official Fist game of the month. I'm gonna be playing what's it called? The sleeper hit that's coming out this month, which is Sifu.
Filho da puta! Filho da puta! Ain't got nowhere else to go, Becker.
This is the move you gotta do right here, though. Damn it, you gotta not get blown up, though. It's a new RPG with heavy customization, so I'm pretty hyped for it. Oddly enough, I never played any of the Dark Souls games. I would recommend, maybe it's just me because I'm careful when I invest in that shit. I would recommend that you try Bloodborne or Dark Souls or Demon Souls before you invest in the $60 new version. Don't make that mistake, dude. You might hate it. It's like when people, like some people didn't like, what's it called? Not Dishonored. They didn't like Deathloop. And it's like, did you play Dishonored? And they were like, no. It's like, then why did you get Deathloop? It's like Dishonored 3. All right, dude.
You're pissing in the wrong pool, Mr. Payne.
I don't think that you should go in cold to a Dark Souls game, but you do you, man. Because that Elden Ring game is a Dark Souls game. That's why I have no interest in it. Shit.
What do you expect to achieve here, Mr. Payne?
Yeah, but there's getting your ass kicked, and then there's like not getting satisfaction from the game, and that's just me. Do you have a PS5? Because if you have a PS5, you should try Bloodborne for free. I really recommend you play Bloodborne before you get into that game, man. Oh, it's coming out on PC. Oh, okay. I still recommend trying a Dark Souls game before you play that, dude. Like, have you played any of those Souls-like games? Because they're very unique. I got plenty to do, man. I got Sifu coming out. Oh, that was sick. Sifu is coming out, and that Pokemon game I'm gonna keep playing for the rest of the year. That Pokemon game is gonna get crazy, dude. No dog pooping, by the way.
This was it. It was almost over. So I guess I'd become what they wanted me to be. A killer.
The filler.
Some rent-a-clown with a gun who puts holes in other bad guys. Well, that's what they had paid for, so in the end, that's what they got. Say what you want about Americans, but we understand capitalism. You buy yourself a product and you get what you pay for.
Beautiful.
And these chumps had paid for some angry gringo without the sensibilities to know right from wrong. Here I was, about to execute this poor bastard like some dime store angel of death, and I realized they were correct. I wouldn't know right from wrong if one of them was helping the poor and the other was banging my sister.
I pulled the trigger.
Get in, Max!
I've heard about it, Brando. I think I tried to watch the movie. I wasn't impressed.
We had one card left to play.
Just get me close.
Yee-hoo!
Guys are running in over on the right. Damn! Over to the right.
I wish I could play Kickstart My Heart right now.
Kickstart my heart! It's not going to take off without insurance ain't gonna cover this.
Nice. It looks like Warzone, but with personality.
That about sums it
I
up.
would play Chin Up High, dude, but I don't want to fuck up the music. The music is so good in this game. And I want to hear the music the game's gonna play.
They don't want us getting down this runway. They behave like an army and the rest.
Papa party till I die with my chin up high. Pokemon, Pokemon. Papa party till I die.
Like a wild dragon ride. Leaving.
Ahead! I'm normally a behind the desk kind of cop.
If only I'd been one of them too.
I don't know how much more we can take.
Not a lot, dude. That's the answer to your question. That's just my take.
Borders closed. That's them.
That face.
Your career's coming down with that plane.
Fuck
Let's
yeah,
get
dude.
it over with.
What the fuck? The guy doesn't make love to me like this. I don't want it. Sometimes you just gotta get out there with your blaster and start blasting. How did he just walk out that airplane like that?
Wait, Max! No!
Just kick him in the face first.
Stop! Max! We
Kill a
have what we need
bitch. My
on him.
goodness.
Let him enjoy a trial and a spell in prison. Let him suffer. Trust me.
The game's gonna make me shoot him.
You know I'll walk.
Oh, dude, does he break his legs?
With a lift!
Oh, yeah! Dude, Ang Lee would be all about the editing of this. Wow.
The 55th Battalion of the City Police's Special Forces Unit, who have been implicated in human trafficking, has been disbanded indefinitely. Meanwhile, Victor Bronco, the politician at the center of the scandal, who is accused of laundering money from the scheme to fund his political campaign for mayor, was yesterday found hanged in his police cell. It's not yet clear whether his death was a suicide or simply retribution for his part in a scandal that has so many families missing loved ones that were kidnapped and killed. City officials say a full investigation.
Did this game predict Epstein? It's really similar. Human trafficking, found hung in his cell. What the fuck, dude? That would be such a good angle for Max Payne. Like that, like him dealing with human trafficking. That's so on point. Fuck. Yeah. I was hesitant to say it, but man, what a masterpiece. You could pick up this game right after it ends. You could have him fucking get kidnapped and just be like, do you know who you fucked with? You got other people to deal with. And then you could just show that like he's been kidnapped and taken somewhere and kept in a box. And then someone come and gets him. I don't know. There's so many ways you could go with it. I would love another Max Payne. It's such a good ending, dude. It's such a good ending. I have not played through it, Draclanus. You did ask me, yeah. But now we're gonna switch over to something that was sponsored by No Name Woman. We're gonna celebrate the fish a little bit with Bayonetta. Indie Misty story. Why did you redeem that, Draclanus? And then say 100% recommend. I was thoroughly entranced by the game when I played through it. It was absurd. Well, I tried it, dude. I didn't like it. I thought it was like really, really cheap. Well, do you want Misty to tell you a story? You did it by accident. I don't know how to fucking return bits. Your Indie Misty story, okay. This is gonna be the music for it. You fucking watch your ass. I love that they're playing the theme from the original now. Hey, the pleasure is all mine, Vito. Thank you so much for coming through. Thank you for your bits. It's an honor to make you laugh every time you come through, dude. If you go to the moderator menu, you can see a point redemptions list. If you reject the request, it will return the points. Thank you for future reference. Appreciate it, Killabish. And for future reference, be careful, Draclanus. And what would you like, Misty? You have to tell me what the story is about, dude. Baby Obama gifted me a sub to the channel. but I must have been seeing my florist at the time. He left. He's no longer here, but no problem, dude. What would you like the story to be about? Bueller? Lemmy Wings not recognizing people in the chat. You can't recognize them, dude. A three-legged horse addicted to meth and the spouse who left her. I think you're gonna get a story, and you're also gonna get a lesson on comedy. Misty, give us this indie story about the three-legged horse addicted to meth and the spouse who left her. What a mess of a description.
You know, this story is a mess. Once upon a time, there was this genderless horse named Draclanus, and it had 3 legs, and its spouse was like, "What is your problem? You doing meth? I'm your spouse. This is my town. And this is my town, damn it."
Hold on, Misty. Hold on. Where's the notifications? Where is the alert box? Oh, it's in the back. Hold on. And move it up. No dog pooping. Thank you for the sub.
This is my town. And now that dinosaur's done shaking his ass, and bitch boy is done interrupting me being a bitch boy, thank you, Killer Bish, for your sub to Dilly Mays here with mayonnaise. As I was saying, that bitch of a horse was like, "I can't help you, spouse. I gotta do meth. I turn off the radio and I do meth. And I'm a horse, damn it." And the spouse says, "I can't see you do this. You sold one of your legs and then turned it into glue so you could get more meth. By the end of the month, you're gonna be a legless horse." 2 weeks later, that horse became Elmer. Elmer from Elmer's Glue. And I fucked him too. Made him show me his glue stick.
All right, shut the fuck up.
How about you shut the fuck up?
No. Dumb. No dog pooping. Thank you for the sub, Killer Bitch. Thank you so much for the sub. All right. So, just really quickly, because I'll be more inclined to jump into it. No Name Woman, are you out there being lurky? Because if you are, I would love to jump over to Bayonetta. Thank you for the bits, Divine Miss Klein. Appreciate it. Oops. Oh, that's why that was fucked up. That. Gotcha. Hey man, if anything ever makes you laugh, Dilly Maze, please make a clip. Always. The multiplayer is not still running for this. Right. Yo, let me give you a sign, Brando. Boom. And I guess, you know, No Name Woman said that she just wanted me to play it. I'm sure she'll see me play it again at some point. But let me see if I can unlock anything else in this. Can I see the trophies for this? Trophies, look at me. I'm calling them trophies. Wow. In 2012, guys, I beat this on the old school difficulty, which is one shot, like you're dead. Wow. Never beaten it on hard, though. Total everything on the runway? I didn't do that. Clear everyone on the bus ride. Get 9 kills while being pulled by a chain. Free aim. Get 7 kills while jumping from the rickety boat. Free aim. I don't have... I guess I don't have free aim on. Get 10 bullet time kills in a row. I didn't do that. 100 melee kills. Man, there's so much for me to do. I am gonna try and see Jackass. I don't know. I was considering to see Jackass this week or today, but dude, it's pretty intense. Dude, I put so much time into that game. Lemmy Winks, and I didn't feel like it rewarded me at all. Crazy Taxi is okay, man. It's okay. I went back and played it recently. It's not as great as I remember it. But we're going to switch over to Bayonetta if that's cool with you guys. Are we okay with celebrating Bayonetta the fish? Do I have your permission? Celebration for fish. Sega. Shut up, Xbox. How do you spell Bayonetta, isn't it? Is it with an E?
In your
it's B-A-Y.
wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure...
Bayonetta. It's like their French. Bayonetta. Bayonetta. Je veux être there pour toi. Is this a replay of yesterday? No, this is the game just showing you how to play. Alright, I have to hit the urination station, guys. Give me a moment, and then I will adjust and refix everything, and if I need to, it might be okay. But give me 1 second. Let me lower the volume just a hair. It'll start the demo, probably. Actually, I can just do it. No. Yeah. All right. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. And if you got to go smoke some crack.
In your wickedness, you have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
Unleash your power and awaken the eyes of the world.
wickedness. You have broken the ancient commandments and crafted a bond with one of the light. Our laws are clear. They demand you be eternally imprisoned. As for the impure child, she must be kept from the path of the dark arts forever.
The TT and Bayonetta is literally the FaZe logo. What came first? The FaZe logo or the Fago? I'm gonna ask the real questions, okay? Okay, Dilly Maze, I don't dilly-dally. We're going hard today. We're versing the GOAT. We're seeing the GOAT story. We're gonna see through the fish a bit. And then if I feel like it, we might jump into some fucking Pokemans. Because I feel guilty when I evolve Pokemon off stream. There, I said it. Whoa. Sit. Didn't even look. It looked real but fake at the same time. Oh, I gotta change the topic. Or, did I do it already?
Fancy bumping into you here.
4 eyes.
Out to find some answers about your past, are we? You've quite the familiar face.
Is there a way I can set it to fucking weeb shit, Lemmywings?
Forgive me. Do we know?
Like, is there a way I can make the listing someone cross-eyed with their tongue out, drooling?
Don't make me laugh. Your little dip in that lake has left you.
Your little dick? What?
I've been high and dry for 20 years now.
That doesn't make
The only rust on me is from the lack of any real
This Japanese shit makes no sense.
Perhaps you're up for the task. You've already disappointed me.
What the fuck?
This shit is so stupid, I like it. I don't understand what just happened, but she did it.
This is a moment.
Dude, this is Bayonetta. You've never played Bayonetta before, Triclanus?
But you've forgotten your destiny.
Dude, sometimes games can be fun.
The past 20 years.
Wow, why'd you do that in the first place, you
I
asshole?
do seem to be having trouble remembering things of late. Would you be so kind as to take it from the top? 2 overseers, the eyes of the world. They are the power behind everything.
And that was also, Triclanus, the joke.
John, under the Umbra name. You may select opponents of your choice.
I choose you, Pikachu.
Allow me to face the outcast.
I mean the outcast. Fuck them.
None. Helen Kiadagat. The child is of impure blood. Challenging her would be a violation of our tenets of faith.
I do think it does have a very specific demo, but the demographic has become really big. I think the weeb demographic, Lemmy Winks, in all seriousness, people who like anime, it is like astronomically grown since I was in like high school, and this came out like when I was in college. I'm super literal sometimes. Jokes are hit or miss. I'm sorry, dude. It's okay. I like to be very artistic. But basically, have you ever played like Devil May Cry or something like that? Or even the Deadpool game's a good example. But this is like better than both of those games. That's what I said, dude. Colgate toothpaste, Lemmy Winks. You heard that right. I brush my teeth, dude. I went to Colgate. Yeah, dude. I went to Colgate and she went to Jared. Man, that is like a bad joke for your ass, dude. When the moon shines bright in the sky, face a wall and then press A to walk. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh my god, I had no idea how advanced this game was. That's amazing. Dude, I might have to pick up the second one. And the music slaps. What did I do? Did I get bonked? Thank you for the 10 bits. I was just referencing a commercial. I went to community college and it was a literal nightmare. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I mean, I was pretty embarrassed about it, you know, when I was younger, Lemmy Winks, but obviously now I don't care. Dude, before I went to York University in Toronto, I went to the what's it called? The local community college, dude. And I was lucky because Montgomery County Community College was actually considered, and still is, I think, to this day, one of the best community colleges in the country. And dude, here's what I'll say. The way that I feel about that place is how I feel about all college, man. College, it's this beautiful thing, dude. It's this amazing experience that is filled with opportunity for you to discover things about yourself, but it's you get what you put into it, dude, and it's a lot. It's not even like, when I say it's a lot of work, it's not even like, oh, assignments and all that. Fuck that, dude. It's talking to people. It's getting to know people. You know, it's risking it for the biscuit, you know? It's one of the reasons I think it sucks when people don't get laid in college, but that's another story. What if I shoot you with my thigh, bitch? I mean, that you reappropriated that line, Draclanus, because that line is way creepier normally. But yeah. That's McConaughey's way of thinking about it. I get over it, they stay the same age. I mean, I was talking about it from someone who was, you know, in college, like in their 20s. I was not accusing you of that. I more am waiting for you to give me an answer on if you play. Have you ever played Devil May Cry or the Deadpool game, Draconis? Well, dude, I think you should tone yourself down in general, dude. If you're getting banned, like, dude, I know you're like, oh, I'm not a sheep, but I got banned from Twitter. Think about that, dude. But, hey, you do you, dude. I like to think that I'm pretty lenient, but like, there's certain shit I feel like we don't even need to, like, cross that bridge on. Think about that? Okay, let's allow me to write my novel. 1 second. Alright. I was just kidding, dude. But Devil May Cry is, what's it called? If you like Devil May Cry, the Deadpool game may be worth checking out. It's much simpler. And this is, like, just better. It's simplified, but, like, it's also way more polished than the Deadpool game. Deadpool game is neat in theory, but this is more just, yeah, polished. The gameplay is more refined. It feels better. It's way less janky. I didn't get that health? Seriously? I mean, dude. I mean, yeah, Draconis, you didn't need to, you didn't need to say all that, dude. Draconis, you need to, that's the thing, dude, is like, everybody knows it's true, man, but like, I'm trying to talk about one thing, and then you're like, but the man, dude. I was just saying something about Twitter, because Twitter is a way that people communicate, and it's just the way that the world is, man. There's a lot of shit out there, dude. Like, trust me, I'm way more informed on subjects like human trafficking than you could ever fucking imagine, dude. My mom is a human rights litigator. Trust me, dude. And I'm gonna delete this comment just because I don't want that, like, there's just so many words that you said in there. It's like, dude, you didn't need to say that. That doesn't make you, like, sound smart or anything like that. It's just like, when I say chill, it's like, those are not chill subjects, you know what I mean? What up, Nia Brownie? Naya Brownie, I'm playing. I was talking about you earlier. Forgot what it was, why I brought you up. But how you doing, Naya Brownie? It's so lovely to see you in the no dog pooping sector. Temporal witch power? Does that mean get real pissed? Oh, I mean, it hit Y, okay. Your face says I have to let the dogs out. You do. That would be nice. Please send those dogs through. Fuck, I messed up. Oh, I fucked it up. How do I grab it? Yo, sweet cat butt, dude. Okay, I guess. Well, just getting just got him from getting Mexican food. Nice. So I take it that you did well on your assignments this week, huh? Everything went pretty good, Naya Brownie. I hope your test went well. I'm just like looking like a hot girl who is wearing a hair bathing suit of Borat. You know Julian's the type when he when he hates the dogs while feeding them a dog bone when no one is looking. I would give him something nicer than that. I'd give him like yeah, like a dog bone. Never mind. Lemmy Winks, isn't it hilarious that single-handedly Naya Brownie has made that dog emote one of the most popular emotes in this channel? Look at this Assassin's Creed parody that's happening right now. What the fuck?
Do you believe in fate? Fate brought us here together, and it will never tear us apart.
No dog pooping, Lemmy Winks. Yo, Lemmy Winks, you know what I gotta send you, right? You know what I actually gotta send you? You were asking if there's anything else you could do.
Fleur de ciré, eau de parfum.
I would love to maybe get like a gif of what's his name, of One-Eyed Willie.
You know, in the language of flowers, rosemary.
Maybe I'll set up the tripod and I'll film something.
Which doesn't quite equate to you, now does it? Bayonetta. Shit!
This is so weird. Who is this guy?
Little Bayonetta was a nice touch. Seeing you here, I suppose it wasn't the only one. You certainly you, hadn't you, my little Cheshire puss?
I'm not your pet. The name is Luca. The name you bear.
And if you can clean it up, I'll fix the emote. I'm thinking of moving around some emotes and making some emotes like follower and like changing those around. I want to make the false versus a regular emote, because Go versus Fish was like, I wish I could use that. And if Go versus Fish is saying that, oh, dude. Because I've noticed that people don't use the, those emotes nearly as much. Do you have any opinion on that, Misty? People not using those emotes? Hold on, let me get this thing out of the way.
I know all about your kind. Sure, my colleagues laugh at me for chasing fairy tales, amongst other things. But I know they're real. I know the truth.
Hey, you hear me? I'm talking to you, Misty.
Smell.
You say something to me? You stupid ass crack! I don't know, I'm not paying attention. Why don't you go suck that dinosaur's dick? Oh, we'll put that guy's finger in my mouth.
I'll let you in on a little secret, Cheshire.
Stop it.
The name is Luke.
Let's go versus Fish Thursday, you slut fish.
You need to hone your sense of smell, Marty. There's no rosemary in the perfume. After all, rosemary is a demon repellent.
I can't see them. Damn. Sick. Nice. Ooh, I'm on the podium. This game will make you think that you gotta mash the shit out of the buttons, and I gotta be careful because my fucking hands will get tired. Oh shit, that's so cool. I love the music in this. So nice. It reminds me of my wife. I feel like Sonic though, picking up all these rings. Camera's a little wonky, but how do I? Oh, am I dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I was just gonna say, adding an alpha channel, they call it. I can make a background clear for the emotes. Ah, yes, that would be nice. And it goes all around, all around, all around, all around. Skip, dude. Oh, cool. This thing does the super important thing you gotta do when you're making a game, especially something like this. You don't make it too hard, like you make the loop really simple. Pressing like 3 buttons, dude. You don't need to press like a billion buttons. Whoa, dude. I love how this game rewards you for button mashing. It's like, oh, you want to just press Y? Go for it, dude. You'll fucking do some gnarly shit, dude. Why wouldn't we want you to do that? My only issue so far is that the camera is like a beast of its own. There's no taming it. It's pure energy. Ooh. Dude, look at those stars. That's wonderful. Oh, that was not wonderful, dude. That was what we call less than stellar, dude. Like, I would call that, like, kind of, like, shitty. Love that I can just hold the button. Look at me, I'm a hot girl. And I guess I got him.
You only run away so fast because you've got something to run from.
Ooh.
Yeah, your
Can't
mom.
escape me forever.
Dippin' Doots. Ooh woo. You see, it's Bayonetta 2, except it's not 2. Bayonetta 1. How's it going? Thank you for the bits, son. Long ass day, like a droopy butt cheek kind of day. Honestly, droopy butt cheek day. Hey, well, I got good news, Killabish dudes. Remember though, it might be a drippy butt cheek day or droopy butt cheek day. Don't want to be a drippy butt cheek day. That's a whole other diarrhea. But diarrhea, I mean. But what you need to do is you need to remember it's Goat versus Fish Thursday and celebrate the goat or celebrate the fish, but do it only because of what you wish. Don't let the stars and moon guide you, because they're all gonna laugh at you. Whoa, dude. That definitely killed me my first playthrough. Oh my god, it's Ghost Rider. My baby angel, my first, my last, my everything. Hey, no name woman, how's it going? Thank you for the 35 bits. Wishing everyone a wonderful rest of the night. Best to all. Hey, thank you for the bits. I was hoping you would see that I was playing this today. It's just as crazy as ever. Nice. They want me to shoot them. I am enjoying it. Yeah, it'll be nice to get through this. I was really impressed, the level I was playing where it was like making me walk up the wall and stuff. I was like, look at you, Bayonetta. I don't remember that. Is that... Oh, it shows you the recipes. Nice. So I want 2 of everything. Is that what you're saying? Oh, item. No. Why is it? Wait. Oh, so does it take... I don't even understand. Either way, be set to the directional pad. What does this do? Contains 3 bullets for use during the game, but the extra fun comes after you're all done playing. Okay. It is weird. It's very hard to understand some of the shit that they want me to do. But I like it. Bayonetta's like you, Lemmy Wings? How? Do you dress like her? No dog pooping, kill a bish. I'm very lucky to have so many great people in the chat who are passionate about not dog pooping. It's an honor. We ride at dawn every day, motherfucker. Nice. Now that's how you put your ass into it. You know what I mean? Bayonetta jumped and then it was just like, whoa. Even 5 bits, dudes. Oh, excuse you. Sorry we were all looking at you when you like left the bathroom, but it was noticeable. Oh shit, there's 2 of them. Aha! Oh, cool. I got the axe. But if you guys will stick around, we can jump into some what the dub after I beat this level. Because we definitely have enough people to do a full squad. And I'm happy to say that there is progress has been made. What's it called? I am gathering chili ingredients. I have most of what I need. We ride a dog. Night Brownie, don't act like you never sat on the back of a dog and said, "Go, you mutt." Doing it right now. And Josh counts. Air horns. Fucking air horns after that one, boyo. Nia Brownie's about to bark at me and kick me down the stairs out her room.
Poggers.
Thank you so much for the poo girls. Oh, is this a place? Let's go. Yes. Man, it's so weird that it's cold outside.
Another LP?
It's so weird. Yeah, skip it. Did I get a new weapon? I saw a sword. I can't stop projecting. I had to clean off my hands, but I'm letting the dogs out now. I knew it. I was like, where are those mutts? It smells like Updog in here. Why did it show me a samurai sword like that? Did it do that just so I was sad that I don't have it? It worked. Please walk away again. Slower. Ah, not at me. Bayonetta will shoot you, dude. Don't fuck with her. Did she just say fuck off? Sick. Fuck, I'm hot. Lower. Please, sir, may I have some more heat? Lower. Ooh, pure platinum. That's the first time I did that. Cause I'm a pure platinum boy. I ain't made of soy. I put in my vegan lunch. I got a pack on my back. I'm gonna take a lap. Cause this is what it sounds like to rap. I don't know. I joked about that the other day. I think it's... Nia Brownie, I think the game is just mocking being a video game because this is a Sega game. What? Oh, I gotta do the statue thing. Because this is a Sega game. Sega. You don't have to wait. It definitely exists. There is definitely, I would bet fucking money that there is fan fiction with Bayonetta and Sonic. Oh my god. Already exists. 100%. That shit's been out there. They gave him to her. And it reminds me of Sin City. He made me watch. He gave me to her. Sonic, it's like, please, you're lucky that happened. Read it to us.
Who's there?
Dudes, if you can find me some Sonic fan fiction that isn't some Bayonetta Sonic fan fiction that isn't too long, text it to me on my phone or whatever, and I'll read it.
You've played enough hide and seek, my scurrying little friend.
But send it on my like direct message.
Just a child. What are you doing running around, Vic?
Hey, what up, Saria?
Certainly not dressed in your Sunday best.
Well, you're here. You're the mod. Deal with it. Saria, welcome. I mean, it might not exist, dudes, but I feel like it does. But, sorry, I mean, that original Devil May Cry game is good, but it's aged a bit. Hold on, I wanna grab, like, a hoodie. Give me a sec. The first time I had to turn on the heat in this apartment. The first time, dude. It said it was dipping just a bit too low. Just a bit too low. I don't like it going below 69. Alright.
The shadow remains cast.
What are we doing? Not that one, dudes. All right, Naya Brownie, you're gonna get what you asked. We're gonna do some fan fiction here. Something I guess I've never done. Well, if you can find some, send it to Deuce, because she sent one, but then she was like, not that one. I didn't even click it. Oh. Ah, I can do that. I was all the way in the back. Holy shit. Oh, this is so cool, man. I can't believe how good this is. Oh. Did I hit it? No. Why exactly are you gonna read fan fiction to us? Naya Brownie sicked the dogs on me and demanded it. It became a unanimous decision in the chat because no one rejected this concept. Whoa. Oh my god, I'm throwing this part of the building at him. So dumb. So dumb. I love it. This shit feels like a parody of Devil May Cry in the nicest fucking way. Heck yes, dude. Wow, they're like, you were stoned. Agreed, Trav. Naya Brownie invented erotica. Oh yeah, that's why I was thinking of you, Naya Brownie. I swear to God, there was a line in Max Payne where he was like, he talked about the bad guy, and he was like,
I knew the place was gonna be crawling with his gimps.
All right, let me finish this and save, and then while we're transitioning from this to What the Dub, I will read the story. It all started when I fell asleep watching Scary Movie and woke up late night HBO. Don't do that. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I should have gotten a double hit there. Simpler times when someone could just be with their gimp, am I right? I wish I could do more rounds of that. Chapter 3. Oh man, if you guys haven't seen it yet, make sure you go watch that new episode of South Park. Oh my god. It's so good. Make sure you go see it. Someone just texted me about another bit from it. Oh my god. One more time just for luck. What's this?
Hey, check this out. What are you buying? Heard that in a game once.
Hey! He fucking just referenced Resident Evil 4. That's awesome. That's amazing. That's good. With that being said, welcome guys to apparently the fan fiction moment of the story here.
Ooh woo?
Yeah. Ooh, 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 baby. Let me turn up the brightness on my phone.
Ooh woo?
Yeah, I'm human. I have to select the boats in the picture. I can't read this fan fiction. They're like, look, we can't let the robots read this fan fiction or else humans will become too titillated and they won't be able to resist. Thank you for the 50 bits, dudes. No dog pooping. Please do not tell her. She worries enough, Divine Mrs. Klein, let me tell you. You said it starts after it's italicized. None of it's italicized, but... Chapter 23, The Speedster and the Witch. Author no. Wow, I got like 8,000 reviews. Thank you all so... Okay. Let's see. Okay, I imagine, Dude, I just want to start out by saying fan fiction is terrible. It's wow, you really did it with Black Widow. Did Hawkeye know about this? Mario questioned. Nope, we kept a secret, not letting anyone to find out about us sleeping together. Sonic responded. That's a first. Oh, and I forgot to tell you this. Me and Black Widow had sex for like 36 hours. What? 36 hours, Sonic? Yes, I'm telling, she kept bouncing and riding into me for her whole 36 hours. And after, we made love to each other. This is written by someone who has a lot of sex. You know what? I would have Misty read it, Divine Mrs. Klein, but she's illiterate. She just guesses what it says in the chat. She has like a headphone that like translates it to her going up her butt. Can't see it, it's real small. No wonder she was crazy with the excitement. Yep, you can say that. I can just say is, wow, mamma mia. Oh, this next girl that I used to date and sleep with, who is it? I don't think you should know. But come on, tell me, Sonic. Okay, you asked for it. I slept with a witch. Well, an Umbra witch, of course. Sorry. Well, an Umbra witch, of course. What was her name, Sonic? Bayonetta. Wow, mamma mia!
Sonic. You slept with Bayonetta out of all of the people. You even dated her?
I'm like really just letting that Mario accent go. Who hasn't slept with a witch?
Hey, she came on to me and she told me she liked me. So she was too fine, hot, and sexy. So yeah, I did it with her and began dating.
Tell me how it all happened to start right now. From the start right now.
All right. Well, it all began when I was in this town called Vigrid.
Flashback. Sonic had arrived at the city called Vigrid, a quiet and... Okay, now I see what you mean by italicized. But I like that we included this intro. Sonic had arrived at a city called Vigrid, a quiet and calming city, which it was too quiet.
Wow, I've never been to a place like this before. Well, might as well walk around, Sonic said to himself.
I'm reading this as written. Sonic took a walk around through Vigrid. Sonic then sees a poster of a female with 2 red guns in her hands and 2 guns on her high heel shoes attached to it, giving a pose.
Wow! I never knew she was this hot, Sonic complimented. Sonic shrugged his shoulders, then...
You know, he shrugged his shoulders as opposed to shrugging his elbows. There's no goat versus fish on the screen. Why is there no goat versus fish on the screen? I don't like that. There's gotta be goat versus fish on the screen.
Boom. Let's see. Sonic shrugged his shoulders and continued his way. He wasn't aware that someone secretly is watching and stalking him. It was the same woman that Sonic talked about in the poster.
That blue hedgehog sure is handsome. With that nice outfit and those black fingerless gloves on. I wonder if he's single. The woman cooed lustfully. This is fucking gross. Oh, I didn't change the thing. My bad. There you go. I don't know how much more of this I can read. This is extremely long, and it's gonna get fucking weird. And it already has. Yeah, they're gonna start talking about characters I've never heard of. Who the fuck is Rodin? Let's see. Sonic continues his way before leaving until he sees a red glowing onto the ground.
What, the emeralds?
Sonic stuttered. Sonic walked over the red platform, examining it.
It looks like a portal. Why don't I... Whoa!
It's not even that long. Fine, I'll keep reading it. Sonic was teleported to an unknown bar out of nowhere and looked around.
What, the emeralds? Where am I? Sonic asked. Well, you're at a bar.
Oh, I don't know how the fuck this person sounds. Sonic noticed a bartender who is tall, wearing sunglasses.
Name's Rodin. You lost, kid? Rodin questioned. I stepped and touched the red platform light on the ground, and it transported me here.
Oh, Rodin is the guy, the guy who was just talking about the dude from the other thing. That's the guy with the tattoos on his face.
I should go right now, Sonic responded. No, stay and have a drink here, kid. Here, have a drink.
Sonic shrugged his shoulders and walk over to counter and take seat on stool. So what can I get you, a kid?
Rodin asked. Do you sell cocktails here?
Sure thing. Let me make you something special for you. Rodin began to make a premium cocktail for Sonic and hands it over to Sonic. Sonic took a little sip and had an expression on his face. Wow, this is good, Sonic complimented. This one is on the day. Either way, I do feeling someone who is stalking and eyeing on you, Rodin inquired. What? Who? That will be me, sweetie. Sonic turns his head and sees a woman sitting next to Sonic with a smile on her face. Hey, you that lady from the poster. Are you? Sonic asked. The one and only. So handsome, what brings you to the gates of hell? I don't like this. I don't fucking like this. Wait, what's the bar's name on top here? Indeed. Oh wait, you're so handsome, what brings you to the gates of hell? Indeed. What's your name, handsome? Sonic the Hedgehog, and you are Bayonetta. Just Bayonetta extends her hand. Shakes Bayonetta's hand. Pleasure to meet you, Bayonetta. You're too handsome. So what brings you to the Vigrid, sweetie? Traveling, of course. I like to explore different places, you know. Interesting. So tell me, Sonic, what do you think of me? You're beautiful, cute, hot, and examines Bayonetta's body, giving a sexy pose to Sonic. Too damn hot and sexy, snaps out of it, comes back to his senses. Damn it! What am I saying? It's okay. You're a lot different from the guys I used to know and dated. What? Really? Nod. Why don't you and me go somewhere it's more, whispers in Sonic's ear, private. Oh, okay, sure, why not? Good. Hey, Rodin, is there a bedroom around here? Of course, upstairs to your left. Thank you. Come on, handsome. Bayonetta took Sonic's hand and led him upstairs to the bedroom. They reach upstairs and headed inside to the bedroom. Sonic watches how Bayonetta walk slowly and sexily, eyeing on Bayonetta's round ass. You did that on purpose. Wow, she's too hot and got a nice ass too, Sonic thought. 1 minute later, the two head inside the bedroom and closes the door. The room was red because of the red light. Black and red bed, king-size bed. Red lava lamp and a radio that is in the room also. Bayonetta pushes Sonic on the bed and had her hand on her hip. Sit back and relax. I'm going to give you a nice show that will blow your mind, handsome. Bayonetta informed. I'm glad it's like you're there. It feels realistic, right? Bayonetta turns on the radio to play some Sift music. The radio plays the song Usher, Seduction, and this was Bayonetta's favorite song. Bayonetta loves Usher. The radio plays the song Usher, Seduction, and this was Bayonetta's favorite song. Bayonetta feels the song, and so she then begins to dance on the pole, which it was in the room. Sonic was intrigued to the Bayonetta dance and performing some sexy tricks for Sonic, so Sonic shrugged his shoulders and watches Bayonetta dance, enjoying it so far. After spending 5 minutes dancing on the pole, Bayonetta walks over to the bed sexually and slowly and crawls her way towards Sonic. Soon she gets on top of Sonic in a sexual manner, rubbing his chest, including twirling her right finger on Sonic's chest. Bayonetta begins to grind Sonic in a sexual way to increase some pleasure. Sonic felt so nervous knowing how beautiful and hot Bayonetta was to him as he was traced into thoughts. Wow, she really knows her stuff. She gots the moves after all. I feel like I'm hypnotized to this, Sonic thought. It's getting hot and heavy in here. Yeah, it's in a sexual manner, some pleasure, so nervous. She knows her stuff. Bayonetta smiled and places Sonic's hands on her hips. You can touch me, baby. I'm all yours, Bayonetta said, smiling. What? Really? Sonic questioned. Of course, sweetie. It's just you and me in here in this room alone. Enzo also tries to use this room, but it's for me to bring in someone, but to let you know, you're my second. I am? Who was the first one? Killabish, please. Thank you for the bit. Don't cry. Love is a roller coaster sometimes. It can be emotional, but don't hold back your emotions. Well, the first one is Luca. Couldn't handle all of this, and the love was great, but I wanted more. He couldn't keep up. He doesn't have the stamina, the lust, and the energy to keep this Umbra witch entertained. Wait! You're a witch? Sonic said. That's right. I wanted more sex, so when I checked you out with all that stamina and the speed, I knew my match and decided to seduce you or get you in bed with me. Well, it did, didn't it? Giggle. Yes, it does, sweetie. To be honest with you, I do have a lot of stamina and I can go long as I can because of my stamina and charisma. Really? Yeah, I thought I would let you know since you told me. True. And to be honest, I'm fondle and drawn to you. What, really? I hadn't noticed with your grip on my penis. Doesn't say that. Yes, I want to make this relationship work and give it a try. So I'm guessing you have some sort of feelings for me? Am I right? Yes, you can say that. Well, starts to smack Bayonetta's rear. Why don't we make this work and give it a try, shall we? Oh, now you're talking, baby. Sonic pulls Bayonetta close to him, and the two now finally share a soft, gentle smooch and passionate kiss straight through the lips. Their kiss was too passionate for the two of each of them that were drawn into this passionate kiss. They even begin French kissing as their tongues begin to wrestle each other lustfully and sensually before returning to the regular kiss on the lips. Love is so dangerous. This is, by the way, this is short to you dudes. Glad to know your barometer for fan fiction. This is short. This falls under the Julian Constitution of being way too fucking long. Sensual. Please. It's heating me up is what it's doing. Oh no. Oh my God. You guys are not ready for what this shit is about to say. Their kiss lasted for about an hour. Once the kiss continues on, their kiss began to broke, and Sonic and Bayonetta get some oxygen. Right after breaking off their passionate kiss, Bayonetta turns on the song of the radio, R. Kelly, Your Body's Calling. Bayonetta continues to grind on Sonic, moving her lips around and round. Dancing to the song, Sonic had his hands onto Bayonetta's hips and caressing them a little to give them some excitement for Umbra Witch. Afterwards, Bayonetta undresses herself to show off her black bra in front of Sonic. She even places Sonic's hands to grab on a hold of Bayonetta's breasts, which got her more excited, and a soft moan coming from her lips. Oh, Bayonetta moaned. Sonic give them a soft squeeze onto Bayonetta's breast. 4 minutes later, Bayonetta got off Sonic and included getting off the bed and stands in front of Sonic. Bayonetta slowly bends over, undressing her outfit, giving Sonic a little excited. Once her outfit reaches her ankles, she gets her outfit off and taking off her black high heel shoes. Really thinking about her taking off her clothes, huh? Bayonetta look over her shoulder and then takes off her bra and panties and throws her bra to the side, reviewing her naked, voluptuous body. Sonic got too excited, which is reviewing his large shaft, because that caused Bayonetta to smile.
Uwu?
That looks like someone is ready for me, isn't it? Bayonetta teased. Bayonetta walked over to the bed while Sonic sat on the edge of the bed and soon begins to undress his clothes off and including his shoes. Bayonetta notices how big Sonic's shaft is, so she pushes Sonic on the bed and got him to laid on his back. Bayonetta got down on her knees, stroking Sonic's blue shaft. Now let me taste that delicious lollipop Bayonetta seductively teased.
Uwu?
Stop it. Bayonetta start to lick the bottom of Sonic's shaft and even start to lick the head, rapid, giving some pleasure. Bayonetta then start to suck down Sonic's shaft, slowly sucking on him sensually. Sonic closes his eyes and begins moaning into pleasure, enjoying the sexual moment. Oh yeah! Sonic moaned. Bayonetta uses her tongue while sucking on Sonic's hard and slowly. 2 minutes after, she starts to increase her speed. Two minutes after, she starts to increase her speed, giving some more maximum excitement and pleasure occurring to Sonic. Sonic's moans start to increase a bit with the amount of pressure Bayonetta is pushing in. The fuck does that mean? Sonic's moan starts to increase a bit, and with the amount of pressure Bayonetta was pushing in, Sonic places his right hand on Bayonetta's head, beckoning her to sucking him hard and fast. Sonic got Bayonetta to suck him hard, fast, and deep as his deep throat began to go deep into Bayonetta's throat. Deep throating him in an extra pressure. Let me reread that. Fast and deep as his deep throat began to go deep into Bayonetta's throat, deep throating him into extra pressure. Bayonetta's eyes went wide of shock, but instead of her, she starts to enjoy the pressure and continues to suck on Sonic hard. The blowjob went on for 34 minutes, and Sonic was close to climax. Bayonetta rapidly sucking on Sonic hard. Sonic couldn't even hold it much longer as he tried everything he could, but Bayonetta was too good to keep Sonic in check. And all of a sudden, Sonic began to reach his climax and bursted a big load of cum inside Bayonetta's mouth. Bayonetta pulls herself away. Cum bursts on her face and got her face smiling. That was delicious. I love it, Bayonetta cooed. I enjoyed that blowjob, Sonic complimented. Good. Now then. Bayonetta pushes Sonic on his back, having laid on the pillows. Bayonetta also handcuffs Sonic onto the bed frame. Why did you handcuff me? Sonic asked. Because it's my turn to... Wait. Because it's my turn to pleasure you. Strokes Sonic's shaft. When I ride you for a very long time, Bayonetta responded. Wait, how long? Very long. A lot of hours long or days. Wait, you got to be... Places her finger on Sonic's lips. Shh. Less talking. More lovemaking. Bayonetta inserts Sonic's blue shaft inside her pussy and rams it in, bouncing onto Sonic's, moving her hips. She began moaning into excitement, having a little orgasm that occurs her from the arousal of excitement. Bayonetta smiles and looking up at the ceiling, moaning deep into pleasure. Yes. Oh, Sonic, it's so big. Bigger than Luca's. Right there. Give it to me, handsome, Bayonetta moaned. Bayonetta is now drawn into the sexual pleasure She places her hands onto Sonic's chest and begin to bounce onto Sonic's hard and fast, moaning deep and crazy into excitement. She's receiving, yes, 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 yes. Oh baby, yes, it feels so good. Harder, deeper, Bayonetta moaned. Meanwhile, again, this is short. Turned off the lights in here. Meanwhile, Enzo was sleeping, loudly snoring inside the bar. He wakes up until he heard some noise coming from upstairs. He notices Rodin was busy with something, so he silently sneaks upstairs to see what's going on. Once Enzo got upstairs and headed to the bedroom that Rodin told him not to go to, until he takes a little peek from the doorknob hole and sees Bayonetta having sex with somebody, bouncing and riding on top of this person. Wow! Bayonetta is having sex. Damn, she's even hotter than I look. Man, that guy sure is lucky to sleep with that hot Umbra witch, Enzo complimented. Enzo took out his shaft and started to stroke, watching Bayonetta have sex. Dude, someone with problems wrote this. Oh, Bayonetta, I want you now, Enzo whispered. Back to Sonic and Bayonetta. Bayonetta resumes to ride onto Sonic hard, and minutes pass. She continues to moan deep into pleasure and grabbing her breast. Yes, bear with me, Sonic. Let us see how long you can keep up with me. And what you said earlier, Bayonetta moaned deeply. Their sex continues on for hours. Sonic tries to cut himself free from the handcuffs, but to no prevail. Bayonetta, addicted to the sexual pleasure, and her Umbra Witch magic toned down the red lights as it went dime to increase the mood of the moment. The music on the radio starts to play R. Kelly, Sex Me Part 1. Bayonetta increases her pace and bounces onto Sonic rapidly and hard. The bed even starts to shake in motion, squeaking from the bed's movements. Yes, 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 yes. Oh yes, Sonic, give it to me. Yes, yes, give me, yes, that pleasure. Yes, fuck my, yes, sexy, yes, Umbra Witch, yes, here. To Enzo. Enzo was stroking his shaft hard and fat. Is this fucking almost done yet? And watching and hearing now Bayonetta likes the excitement and how she was moaning, oh, I sure want to fuck you all night, Bayonetta. I want to caress that sweet ass you got there and spank it so hard to make you go wild. Yes, Bayonetta, yes, Enzo moaned while stroking his shaft hard and fast. Back to Sonic and Bayonetta. The sex lasts on for hours and hours, non-stop and no interruptions. Bayonetta was still in the same position. Sonic groaned into sexual manner while being handcuffed. Bayonetta had her tongue out, eyes closed, wildly moaning deep into the excitement and ecstasy crazily. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, yes. It's so good, so good. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, Sonic, yes, fuck me. Bayonetta moaned. The sex lasted on for 30 hours non-stop. Bayonetta had her lips moving onto Sonic and her ass cheeks bounce and jiggle in motion onto Sonic. Oh, Sonic! Oh, Sonic! I'm coming! 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 Oh, Sonic! I'm coming! I'm coming! Bayonetta screamed. Bayonetta had a big, complete orgasm as she began to climax, squirting her pussy juice onto Sonic, and suddenly Sonic 2 reaches climax, bursting his cum inside of Bayonetta's pussy, which got her screaming, "Yes!" Bayonetta screamed. Bayonetta froze up on climaxing. Sonic suddenly uses his flaming powers to free himself and turn himself into the flaming form. And as he soon turns Bayonetta around, bend her down and her had her ass up, legs spreading for him, Sonic soon begins to insert his red shaft into Bayonetta's anal, giving her anal sex, catching Bayonetta off guard. Gasp! Oh, my ass! It's so hot, so hot, 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 hot! Bayonetta screamed. Sonic, who turned into his flaming form, starts to thrust himself hard and deep inside Bayonetta. Bayonetta took over her shoulder, moaning hard and crazy, seeing Sonic thrust himself rapidly into her anal. Bayonetta took to her front and her eyes rolled back, moaning deeply and breathing heavily. Her ass cheeks began to bounce and jiggle from Sonic's thrust. Also, the bed continues to shake in motion. Sonic delivers multiple smacks on Bayonetta's butt, making her hornier and getting her more excited by the minute. Oh, yeah. Yes, smack my ass, Sonic. Fuck my ass so hard. Take control of my ass. Make me your bitch, Bayonetta moaned. Sonic thrust in Bayonetta, making her moan for 47 minutes, and seconds later, Sonic groaned hard, reaching his limit and bursting his cum inside of Bayonetta's anal. Bayonetta gasped, feeling the cum inside of her anal. After seconds climaxing, Sonic pulls out his shafts and changes back to normal form, passing out, leaving Bayonetta froze up, still in her doggy position, exhausted, who also passed out, worn out from the sexual moment. Hours later, Sonic groaned and woke up, lifting himself up, sitting up, shaking his head. "Oh man, what a day yesterday," Sonic said, rubbing his head. Sonic notices Bayonetta was at his side, sleeping peacefully. That was the best chance Sonic had to leave. So he puts his boxers on, grabbing his clothes and shoes to make his exit. Once he makes his way, almost until someone pulled him back to the bed, who was none other than Bayonetta herself. "Going somewhere, handsome?" Bayonetta asked. "I was just about to leave," Sonic responded. "Why?" "I can't stay here, so I'm leaving." "Hold on, Sonic. I want to apologize that I handcuffed you and kept you locked up yesterday. I didn't mean to, but I was in my naughty side, that's all." "No big, it's okay. I was enjoying, you were just enjoying yourself. I did too." "Really?" "Yes, I mean it." So does this, we're a couple? "If you want it that way, sure. You can, I can make you my girlfriend if you're single. I'm single and taken, so I'm all yours from now on. That's a first. Come on, darling. Bayonetta gets on top of Sonic, makes out with her beloved Sonic. Meanwhile, Enzo watched the whole thing, passed out after climaxing, stroking his shaft so much. Oh yeah, Bayonetta, I want you right now, Enzo said while in his sleep. The end. More like 50 Shades of Red, Naya Brownie.
Ew.
Thank you. Thank you for the built-up bits of Japanese confusion. You did that at least 4 times, Misty. Do you have any thoughts on what we just heard?
Not gonna lie, I've never been so wet in my entire life. My gooch right now is at a full chub.
So we're gonna play What the Dub. Thank you for that suggestion, Naya Brownie. Thank you for the bits, Doots, or anyone else who gave bits. I hope you enjoyed that. I need water, though. And I'm gonna switch to What the Dub. What's it called? I need a ciggy. Hey, how about one of them jazz ciggies? Am I right? All right. I'm right here, Trav. Stretching and I'm getting my water, dude. I ain't proving shit.
Change the record, Daddy-O. It's time for What the Dub! All right, grab some friends, head to playwtd.com and enter your room code.
I'm not cranky, I'm just sore. I mean, come on, 36 hours?
There's my water. Hop on in, y'all. Get a full game. He groaned. Oh, espalda. Squeeze that in there. One more. Buy a brownie at the store.
Welcome to What the Dub. The rules are simple. Each round, a video will play with missing dialogue. Each player enters their wittiest replacement dub. Players watch the dubs and vote on the best one. The player with the highest score at the end of the game wins. It's just that easy. Round one.
I shall request of the War Department upon your graduation next week that all of you be assigned to the most dangerous branch of the United States Army. I shall request of the War Department upon your graduation next week that all of you be assigned to the most dangerous branch of the United States Army.
No time to waste. Enter your dub now.
I shall request of the War Department upon your graduation next week that all of you be assigned to the most dangerous branch of the United States Army.
Capitol Police.
I shall request of the War Department upon your graduation next week that all of you be assigned to the most dangerous branch of the United States Army.
My personal cop boys.
I shall request of the War Department upon your graduation next week that all of you be assigned to the most dangerous branch of the United States Army.
Fort gotta come fast.
I shall request of the War Department upon your graduation next week that all of you be assigned to the most dangerous branch of the United States Army.
For Sonic's potential red-hot shaft that goes in anal.
I shall request of the War Department upon your graduation next week that all of you be assigned to the most dangerous branch of the United States Army.
Congratulations, you're the first white men to join Operation Human Shield.
Classic
I shall
South Park
request of the War
reference.
Department upon your graduation next week that all of you be assigned to the most dangerous branch of the United States Army.
Being a straight white middle-class man on Twitter. Why can't we catch a break?
Vote for your favorite dub.
All right, boys. Who's gonna grab my cock first? Come on, boys. Grab the penis. That reminds me, I saw something about Chief Wiggum that kind of blew my mind. I saw this thing where Chief Wiggum had like, what's it called? Like, it pointed out that like one of the cops, who's always with Chief Wiggum, the other white guy,
You're almost
yellow
out of
guy,
time.
I guess. He has like the same hair as his son. I never thought about that. Some of you might have seen that meme. It was circulating again. You know how these things happen.
You're on a roll. Hot points.
Let me see. I'll tell you right now if I'm interested.
Round 2.
The operating room is no place.
He's dead.
Nope.
I can't do any harm.
Nope. That's 17 miles
The
away.
operating
dude.
room is no place.
He's dead. I
Unless
can't do
you
any
know
harm.
someone downtown
Time to
who could
shake
pick
the
me
world,
up and
kid.
take
Enter
me
your
with
dub.
them. Where does Neil reside at? Could I hitch a ride with him? Because then I'd be down. I hate that my phone still like tells me where the car I rented that I drove here is. It's like, stop it, I miss it. Damn, so everybody's just all out there. That
The operating
sucks.
room is no place.
For sitting on a hedgehog's face.
He's dead. I can't do any harm.
The operating room is no place.
For a big hot orgy for your OnlyFans.
He's dead. I can't do any harm.
The operating room is no place.
Shave your asshole.
He's dead. I can't do any harm.
The operating room is no place.
To discover yourself, doctor.
He's dead. I can't do any harm.
The operating room is no place.
Like home. There's no place like home. I'm having a stroke, someone help.
He's dead. I can't do any harm.
The operating room
Guys,
is
like,
no
you're not
place.
listening
For
to me.
attempting the human centipede.
He's dead. I can't do any harm.
Everyone's a critic, including you. Time to vote.
No dog pooping, Brando. They'll be there. I was gonna say, I don't know if you're here, Alex, but definitely should go through the stream and like just make like a long clip of the whole thing and just post that as a YouTube video for sure.
Time's running out.
But that's not something that I want to get used to doing. I mean, I felt guilty halfway
You're
through.
a certified dreamboat. Yowza!
Because I would never want Chris Herman to feel like I was stepping on his toes. It was totally a coincidence that it was involving Sega.
Round 3.
Guilty for enjoying it.
So let's take a look around. Now here's where... So let's take a look around. Now here's where...
Show him you're not just a pretty face. Enter your dub.
So let's take a look around. Now here's where...
Found those used condoms. We are firing someone today.
So let's take a look around. Now here's where...
Strap my son down. My wife says I need to hire him. She can't take him at home anymore.
So let's take a look around. Now here's where...
We do spring break. Doesn't look like much now, but we've got Kurt Loder flying in and a keg in the back, so it'll get there.
So let's take a look around. Now here's where...
Bayonetta gave Sonic a blowjob that lasted 34 minutes. Can you imagine?
So let's take a look around. Now here's where...
Sit to feel white guilt every February. Where's my month?
So let's take a look around. Now here's where...
We make all those delicious Keebler cookies. Funny story, this guy's last name is Elfman. Isn't that ironic?
Vote or don't. The choice is yours. You're almost out of time. One word. Wow.
I can't imagine. All that hair?
Round 4.
Man, I thought my answer was hilarious.
Oh, Mrs. Martin.
Oh. How is he, Doctor?
Oh, Mrs. Martin.
Oh. How is he, Doctor?
What are you waiting for? Enter your dub.
Are you asking Misty? You know what the answer is gonna be, dude.
Oh, Mrs. Martin.
Oh. How is he, Doctor?
He's waiting for me to take you out to dinner? What you say? I'll heal him first.
Oh, Mrs. Martin.
Oh. How is he, Doctor?
He's fine, but if you don't back up, I'll lick your face.
Oh, Mrs. Martin.
Oh. How is he, Doctor?
I dunno, I was just calling to see those titties jiggle my way. I'm sure he's dead though.
Oh, Mrs. Martin.
Oh. How is he, Doctor?
His boner is all ready for you.
Oh, Mrs. Martin.
Oh. How is he, Doctor?
He's just fine. Gave birth to a happy baby. Well, considering your husband had the baby, I better not assume the gender.
Oh, Mrs. Martin.
Oh. How is he, Doctor?
Oh, he's fine. But he's only received 34 minutes of the standard 45-minute blow job, and we pride ourselves on being fair here.
Time to place your vote, folks.
Lower my brightness now. No dog pooping love right back your way, dudes. I love you guys, dude. Man.
Hustle! Hustle! Slick here lands a big tickle and clinches the round.
That's a long enough dick sucking where you're subject to injury. 34 minutes.
Grab your martini glass. Next up is the final round.
No wonder you have a stopwatch.
I can't make it, Captain. I can't make it, Captain.
Give it your best shot and enter your dub.
Well, this is gonna get gnarly.
Quick, enter your dub!
I can't make it, Captain.
34 minutes just isn't humanly possible. Sonic will suck my dick right off.
I can't make it, Captain.
Just 2 more minutes. Let her suck you for all 45 minutes or you'll never come again. You fool.
I can't make it, Captain.
33 minutes 55. 34 minutes 56. Almost there.
I can't make it, Captain.
It's hard to come when these sentences aren't properly formed. Oh wait. I'm coming for you, Sonic.
I can't make it, Captain.
I'm pooping the poop. It's just coming out. I know it smells bad. I'm so sorry.
I can't make it, Captain.
Sorry, Stevens. I had some bad Chipotle for breakfast fast. Whoa, one of those was a NFT.
Which dub did you like best? Vote now!
There were so many times, like all the times that Bayonetta and Sonic had sex, everything was like timed to the minute, you know what I mean?
Just vote already!
His blowjob lasted 34 minutes, and his name is Robert Paulson. His name is 34-minute blowjob. They kissed for like 24 hours, dude.
Someone's got it made in the shade.
Nice. That's all. All I need is a vote from Mike on my answer, and I'm set.
And here's our winner!
Skip and do! How do you do?
You're a certified
You win!
dreamboat. Yowza!
Means you get to pick the game we play. So would you like to replay this, or would you like to play your favorite, which is Jorb Jorb? We
Looks
could
like
do the
reached the
job
end
job.
of the
We have enough
proverbial
people.
road.
Let's do
Let's
it.
take a look at the score.
Not with this controller, though. It can't happen that way. Korean child, not with this controller, I said. Not with this Korean child. I could just turn off the host, which would be awesome. Profanity off. Oh, whoops. No. Subtitles. Reduce no. Extended timers. Max players 10, yeah. Skip tutorials, yes. Oh no, not that. Alright, there we go. Okay, I skipped my workout to watch the Masturbate Theater, so I gotta go. Okay. You know me, Trav. I'm a monster, Trav. Dude. Remember, you gotta switch apps. Or websites. And speaking of apps, I'm gonna download the Alamo Drafthouse app right now. I might go see Jackass at like 11:30 tonight. For me. Roar. Come on, Nia Brownie. Balance the game for us. It'll be sick. Hate girls only. Hate girls only. B. Odin, are you gonna join us, or are you gonna just be really high? Do you want to play? Then come on in. Is anyone else, B. Odin, in your home gonna join us? Oh yeah, it is Go vs. Fish Thursday. We will go see Go vs. Fish soon. All right, are we ready? Is this it? Is there anybody else? Rando, sitting on the fence, you want to join? It'd be nice to have 8 people, it'd be so sick. You better get in. I'm high as fuck. I've been smoking these pre-rolls that are hash and weed called Mystery Machine. Like Zoinks, I'm totally stoned! Are you gonna join? Are you gonna join here? Put Brando so on the spot. No, the code is HAYT, not HATE. Damn. There are no showings of South Park, of Jackass today. But man, I gotta tell you guys, I'm fucking excited for Sunday. Sunday, I get to stream early, one of my most anticipated games of the year. It's gonna be awesome. Nope. 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 I'm not excited for Sonic. I think on Saturday, I'm gonna start a new story game that I'm gonna replace like where what's it called was, where, there we go, we're beginning. Replace where I was playing Max Payne. Balance that out with some other stuff. But I'm gonna start getting through some of these old 360 games I want to play. And whoever got in first, please skip. Thanks. I muted the lady because we don't need to have her talk. It doesn't matter. It's obnoxious. But I left the subtitles. What's up, Mauricio? You missed it. You could have joined, Mauricio. By the way, dudes, I have a new strategy for this game I've been telling people about. I don't know if you've heard it. What I do is I'm gonna mute my mic for a second, but I say the words. That way I can fill it up real quick and have a lot in there very easily. Back from DT, I did fan art for Corey and Chris. They loved it. I'm glad that they're liking your artwork more and more. Boom. Saw Moonfall tonight. Potential Discord movie. Just letting you know. I mean, hey, dude. I can't believe you saw that over Jackass. That's nuts. I was just looking at times to go see that, but I'm probably gonna go see Jackass tomorrow. I don't know when, but I'm excited to go see it because it's gonna be so fun. But I mean, Moonfall looked like that, Mauricio, before I even saw the trailer, you know? You can't add punctuation, though. Oh, I feel like you can, but it's tricky. I usually just go back and I just like, I clean it up a little bit. But I was just saying, Mauricio, one of my most anticipated games comes out next week. It's a PS5 game. It's that Sifu game. I want to be able to fight you on that, Crispy, but you're 100% right. I'm a dumb lady who's actually just a water cooler, so my opinion doesn't matter because I'm an object. My arms are tubes. That's what I thought. Hold on, just so I don't rush. Just wanna do a thing. Yes. It's okay, Bioden, you have my attention. How would you describe your work ethic? Work ethic, hang police, murder telemarketer, and immediately murder Earl. I would try to fuck a dead body in a convenient way. Yeah, it's so much better having it off so I can just read the thing. Make sure to vote. Yeah. Maybe. What is your approach to getting along with others? First, I'd prove I was a rando and fucking go home, saying Eddie Murphy is funnier than Julian, and I'd come. It's a strategy. What's your ideal power outfit? A red hot Guy Fieri and can fuck and suck. A hung Jeremy Irons. That is a funny answer. I want the sound. You want the lady reading it? Why? Why, Nia Brownie? The music is there. I'm reading them, Nia Brownie. How do you calm down when you're stressed? A hobo fart and oil their shitty body. Immediately a big dick juggle on Julian OnlyFans. That way I don't gotta talk over it. I want a woman to read to me. Get in line, Nia Brownie. Don't we all? Don't we all? Nia Brownie's like, me first! What rule do you hope to find in the employee handbook? Suffering weird affects all of us. Explaining how a monster abducted my asshole. Yeah, now Doots is gonna try and read to you all night, Nia Brownie. Good luck with that. Yeah, don't let those raccoons go near those books that Doots is reading. They will tear that shit out. Get out of your room. All right, I'm not in your cubicle, Nia Brownie, please. What was your biggest issue with your former employer? Pregnant ladies, go versus fish, ghosts, residue of surfaces. What? Ghost, homie. Afterlife's scary. Be offended by anything. And ghost fart. These are similar answers. Keeping it demented, Nia Brownie. You know how we do. It will be twisted and twasted. What's a team building exercise you'd like us to implement? Implement a hedgehog ass milk and cry exercise. I like to murder you. Twisted. In a video game. Pretty proud of my answer, I'm not gonna lie. Hey, look at that! I did something and the game is trying to talk about it, but I'm not saying shit. Tell you what, Nia Brownie, I'll turn this this fucking wet ass bitch of a water tank back on, but I'm gonna lower it. Wow, Nia Brownie. You're losing to me by 20 points. That's nuts. 20 points. What's up, lamb chaps? Oh, it's been a while, lamb chop. It is going super good, man. I'm excited to see Jackass tomorrow. And it's Go versus Fish Thursday, dude. Today. Come on, be Odin. Be Odin and put your answer in. Yay. So much better. Don't have to listen to that watery lady. Shut up! Thank you. I like the sound of the film. That's nice. Hey, Lamb Chop, thanks for gifting a sub, dude. It's your first sub that you're gifting to the channel. No dog pooping, man. Thanks for that real shit. Appreciate it, dude. Misty will have something to say about it in just a second. Did the thing pop up? Where do I have that sound alerts thing here? Alert box. Yeah, it should have. Yeah, it did. It did. It definitely did say something.
This is my town.
Look at that. Oh. It's because you haven't been, it's because like the sub hasn't gone through, but thank you for the sub. Misty will talk about it in a second, dude. I might have to pause it, but I got a good one in. Hold on. Damn. I got distracted by the chat. I'm sorry. Come on. All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Misty, will you say something to Lamb Chops after I read this, please? Will you please do that? Larry is selling candy for their kids' marching band. How do you respond? So that's a Victorian ghost? Fuck, homie. Selling dog production of amazing fart book. Now, Misty, will you say something to Lamb Chop? Hey, yeah, chop, chop.
I chop off your dick, bitch boy. Now, Lamb Chop, why don't you lay your little lamb head on my fish shoulders and let me suck them?
All right, stop it. I gotta read the thing. Cut it out. Stop. Don't bite me, fucking bitch. You accidentally let one rip in an open office space. What's the best thing to say post-fart? I consumed fat mudkips, jerked off too. Please help. Blow? You've overslept after a night of extreme bowling. Your boss calls and demands to know why you're late. What do you tell them? A lot of pregnant tuna killed me. Just jerked off Mike. I look like a god. Oh, is that how that works? Talk about the old spit shine. Pump up the jams. We're handing out swag at the company picnic. What do you want to see in your swag bag? A blowjob from you, nudes immediately, please. A cute girl do a 34-minute blowjob. Damn. Damn. Bum, bum. Bum. Gotcha, Naya. You notice Frank fell asleep at his desk again. What do you do to wake him? I wake Frank Amazing Fart Bomb. Big Boo Boo's opportunity guy. Gross. That second one is so abstract, I feel like I understand it. And I feel like we're not safe. Shouldn't say things like that. Boo Boo opportunity. I need a report from Barb, but she refuses to give it to give it to you. How do you get the report? Gimp dads chained against their wills in my basement. Spider, God's mistake. Then a quick smooch. Neither of these answer the question. Like, Barb is not gonna know what hit her, but... Who let the gimps out? Squeak, squeak, squeak. Your manager gave you the company car for the weekend, and you completely totaled it. What do you do next? Afterlife funeral job? Violence against Guy Fieri. I mean, you're just having one problem lead to another if you do that. Look at that. Brando never wants to play, and he always just wanted to hurt Guy Fieri. Our office might be a little haunted. Do you know how to get rid of the ghosts? Practice and her pregnant for weeks. Fuck that filthy little everybody. What the fuck? That little everybody. Yeah, it did. I scared her and then seduced her. Perfect way to get it out info of a woman. Fair enough. Fair enough. Round 2. Wow. Here's for all the marbles. You're leading the brigade, dudes. But you can double your score this round. I'm a water cooler and I'm pissed. Here's a joke about Bitcoin. Matt Damon. They don't call her Dr. Doots for nothing. They hear the drippy toots and boy do they go running. They're gone already. Yeah, they're gone. Sentient ass bitch. But yeah, bet. I'm sorry, okay? Killabish, that my brain has been broken and I just don't care anymore. Like, people wanna, like, you say one wrong thing when you're casually talking, people are like, wow, you are a transphobe. It's like, dude, stop. I'm happy with my answer. Look, transportation pisses me off, okay? I don't know how to tell you. I seek thick Matt Damon icing cum beat all over. I find telling Julian he's a great juggler violence. I seek cigarettes, pee, blackmail. I find goat versus fish news. Hey, Bakey boy, how does it going? No dog pooping. That's such a funny little train how that happened. Thanks so much for paying that sub forward. Misty Fisty, say something to Bakey boy. Do it. We got time. Come on, say something.
Yeah, you putting me on the spot. Hey, you know what that means, right? Get over here, Bakey boy, and I'll show you how to make a splotch. Let me find your thick icing. Bitch.
Thank you for the sub, dude. I seek weed like a lot. I find a pregnant goat. I seek fucking gory. I find average probes.
Synergy.
Dude, yo, Bakery Boy. This is the month of Fist Fest, dude. Don't be fooled. I seek a pussy hole to smooch. I find ass milk and a dietary supplement for cats. I seek a little hoe, Guy Fieri. I find a harem of gimp dads in my basement. Damn. Damn. Damn! Either way, both these people walked away as winners, man. They both found great things. That was so hard. I see killing Guy Fieri. I find surgeons fuck just like a hobo. I seek to ginger blackmail. I find tuna cum. Bumblebee tuna. Bumblebee tuna. Your balls are showing. Skippity doo dap. Amazing movie, dude. Oh, from the back. Wow. Wow. Just narrowly by hundreds of points. Kill a Bish, you win! Celebration! That was like by what, like 250 points? Hey, Divine Mrs. Klein, I hope you had a good time. Thank you for stopping by, all that stuff. We were just about to call it here. This has been an excellent stream. We're gonna go catch up with Goat vs. Fish. It's way overdue. But thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you for all your support in every way, shape, or form. Please, please, Divine Mrs. Klein, my pleasure. The only thing I ask is that you just wait to go through on this raid. But Killabish, you can add that to the backlog of games that I owe you. But please do stick around for this raid. It'll get you more poopy bucks. It'll make me feel nice. And next time you come back, you'll have more poopy bucks to splice and spend. Come on, you know you want to jump in on this raid. Just do it. Just do it. Come on. Come on. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. It's okay. I'll buy you like a can of like Dr. Pepper, dude. Thanks so much for being here. I'm either gonna go see Jackass tomorrow, and then the whole stream will be me playing the Jackass game and reviewing the movie, which I'm sure will be fun. No dog pooping. Thank you so much. You all have a pleasant evening.